Okay, that song skipped. What the fuck? Oh no, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought it did. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway. Oh, and Proxycon. And Brian S. Oh my life, Brian S. Oh, it's not that door that you can blow up? One of these doors you can... it must be the further door, you can shoot it. Must be the far door you can shoot. Must be that door you can blow up. Okay, sorry, I'm getting carried away here. Big ups, chat. How you doing? I'm going to leave that song to play later because that is a good one as well. But we needed the authentic, like, I needed this. Do 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 do. I needed this. Real harm, big ups. Is it going through every single thing I got? I'm not even sure what exposure means in this game. Like, I don't really know what exposure means. Like, you were too bait or something? You were, like, hanging out? Like, you made, like, I don't really know. I don't really know what it means. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Like you showed yourself to them type thing. So I'm assuming severe exposure is good. I don't know. What's that? Oh, Graham, yeah. New weapon, the bottle. Glass bottle, yeah. It's GPM. Hang on a minute. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Right, let me
Okay. It looks alright. It's a bit thick. Sushi shape is not the greatest. Blurred. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's definitely not oh, it's pretty good. It's a shame that the
ready? Right, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I need to hang on. I need to what I need to do is this. What I need to do is this, and now I need to copy that. And we need to paste the fucking we need to paste the reference. Walrus, how you doing?
the rice isn't.
No. I need to remove me. He fucking no. Oh. There he is. Someone go get GBM. Ah! Oh, Lord. It just looks just like him. I know he hasn't got much of a beard right now. Let's try and find one where he's got a bit more of a beard. Let's try and find one where he's got a bit more of a beard going on. Oh yeah, there's a beard in that one. Yes! But hang on. Discord merchant, how you doing? Did you know GPM was in Hotline Miami? Did anyone know GPM was in Hotline Miami? Oh no! No! That's true, actually. Yeah, that is true. Oh my goodness! Can I be Jacket in this scenario? Do you know what? I do have the chicken mask somewhere. My daughter has it. There are clips of me with the chicken mask and the baseball bat. Oh. That's fantastic. But my daughter dressed like Jacket one Halloween. My daughter was into this for about 5 seconds and she dressed like Jacket one Halloween. Where is he when you need him? 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 He was a bit worried about us, didn't you hear him? Look. Isn't it sleep time? No, no. Well, he's an hour in front of me, so he should be awake, but GPM goes to bed at bleeding 7 in the morning. GPM stays up all night and wakes up at like 4 in the evening. Ding, meow, meow. Do, do, do. Around. Boom, bow, wow. Right. It just looks so good. It just looks with the writing popping up and everything. He's eating with all the killings. Don't worry about paying. You're my friend. Your money's no good here. Oh, have a nice night. Oh, that's so phenomenal. Redanimator big ups. Nah, he ain't going to talk about that. I can't see him talking about that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Boom, wow, wow. He'll rant about it, but who's that? I don't know who Wario64 is. Some person he's copying. By the way, she's naked. She's naked. My lady friend's standing in there naked. Ben Tatership, how you doing? Yeah, me too. Annoyingly, the version I've played, it's like deleted my save because I've beat this and beat like the whole game and everything, but it's fucking up. Oh fuck, I needed that knife. Oh, nice. Shit. I knew he was going to maybe get me. I could maybe throw it at him, but I've got to probably maybe shoot these guys, or I've got to door two of them, because I'll draw their ire. If I door one guy with the gun, the others might run towards me, and then I can door the second guy. What's my favourite soundtrack? I like the song we just heard, When You're Chilling. Daisuke, El Huervo, whatever it's called. That's probably my favourite. Second is Scattle, Bloodline. But that's my favourite, the chill one. Bro, imagine slicing a geezer whilst he's taking a piss. Oh, bro. Get sliced. Oh, shit, I nearly had him. Oh. I don't know how he managed to avoid the fucking blade right there. That's what I wanted to do. The knife, listen, nobody can tell me that there's a better weapon in the game than the knife. By the way, Magnificent Warriors, how you doing? No one can tell me that there's a better weapon in this game than the knife, okay? There is no better weapon than the knife. B-. This is my favourite mask, by the way. What's his name? Dennis? The best mask in the game. Do you know why Dennis is the best mask? Because when you pick Dennis, you start with the fucking knife. I like Don 1, where smashing the doors. That helps. The smashing the doors helps. The one where you just punch them and kill. I think that one's called Tony, where you just punch them and kill them is pretty good. But you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't pick up weapons if you pick Tony. Or the one where it's like extra guns and you don't get any melee weapons or something. But honestly, my favourite mask is Dennis. I've done a level with the... You had to get an achievement, you had to beat the level with the... One of the masks makes it so that when you push forward, you go backwards. And when you push left, you go right. That one is an absolute mind fuck. That is an absolute nightmare, that one. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's this guy. Isn't he one of the Russians? Start with knife. This one's hard. This one we need a gun. This one we need a gun. This one we need a gun because of all this shit. You kind of just have to like blast a load of them at the start of this one. That geezer's still alive. This one's good. Watch this. If you're good, you can kill these two guys and you don't have to go out through the window. And then you can basically door these guys and shotgun them. It wants you to go that way and talk to the cleaner guy and go through the window and through the balcony and come round. But if you, even though you can't see them, if you know they're there and you just go, but, you kill these two guys because these guys will kill you from down the hall. You can't see them. But if you do it like that, oh. The fucking, this machine gun's pretty good. Again, I can't do this game fast, really. Like, there's rooms I can do fast, or like I know how to do it, but can't remember what he does. It's cleaver or machete. Yeah, machete. Machete's pretty good. Working in a video shop would be perfect for GPM. Working in a video shop is perfect for GPM. Who else did I see in the chat? Did I say Riohan? Who else? G Starwin. Sorry, G Starwin, big ups. Who else have I missed? Discord Merchant, I think I said hello. Life Matrix in the chat. I can't remember if I said hello. I can't remember. Grab a video nasty. Hey, she's my lady friend now. You can't ever interact with her either. You just assume she likes you because you saved her. I know, Jordan Fadeaway, it's wild. It's absolutely insane, the muscle talk. The working out. I'm working out now. Oh yeah, look further, that's right. That's how you do that floor. To be fair, guns don't make the game easy, but you can wreak some carnage with a gun, because you can get, again, like a choke point like that and just set them off. And if you got like a couple of dead dudes and 2 guns, you're just like bat 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 bat, and you can kill the whole lot of blokes just by like peekabooing them and just fucking flopping them. But I'm gonna keep the knife for now. Oh shit. I need a gun for the big guy though. Shit. Oh. Ah, how'd that dog survive that? Fuck. Oh shit, I got stuck on the wall. Where'd my knife go? Oh, this is the fight. We gotta go and kill Biker now. We gotta go and kill the Biker now. That Biker's tricky fight. Biker's a tricky fight because he'll like, you've got to kind of like, he'll like, if you circle and he'll cut the corner on you. Biker can be a real tricky fight. We've got to like sort of edge round him and then whack him. I think it's 3 times. Once, twice, and then the 3rd time you kill him. Oh, he throws it, right? Shit. Oh. Oh. Here we go. You have to try and like back away from him. Ah, fuck. But not let him corner you too tight. Yeah, like circle him like that. Ah, I knew he was getting too close. Oh, what? How did it not hit him? How'd that one hit not get him? Oh yeah, you can't actually. I forgot you can't actually hit him until he throws the knife. Oh, it's twice. It's twice. You only have to hit him twice. Ready? It can't end like this. Look. Oh. Get it! Get it, biker dudes. Biker's tough. Jacket's way tougher. Jacket's a monster, dude. Does the car crash in here? No. That's later. Jacket's a monster. Ready for Phil on juice. Yeah, let's go. I have muscle tone now. My abs are really cut. That middle ab line where it gets really cut. I'm really cut now. Fucking embarrassing hearing him talk. It really is. He's coming into my world. The fuck is this? There was one like picture of DSP where it was like a meme picture. It's like you get out there and you tell them that a fight stick hurt your hand or something like that. I can't remember. Like it was a fucking great picture. Oh my lord.
You earned 0 hits, you suck. You're a fucking button spamming idiot. Combo, 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 combo. Move. That leads to a giant combo. What fucking moron making this game thought it's a great idea, right? Really? Really? Just keep following up with it. Why did that miss? Are you kidding? Did that just hit me from that distance? Are you insane? What the fuck? Her move beats everything I have. Her move beats everything I have. What the fuck? Did that miss? Are you kidding? Did that just hit me from that distance? Are you insane? What the fuck?
What?
For the last time, I'm not buying you the Wolverine toy.
Beat your son.
What?
Was that Mom?
I mean, we can agree with that sentiment. We can agree with that sentiment. This is going to be the best arc. I'm not looking forward to it. Like in like 3 months' time, where he's giving it even harder. Like, getting B's and B plus is a pretty good fucking score, by the way. 10. Great mask. Do I start seeing dead people yet? No, not yet. Hippie GPM. Trendy GPM. Something terrible's happened tonight. I can't remember how Biker is involved in the story, because you play as him for a little while. You play as the biker guy for a little bit. But I can't remember what his part in the story is. No, there's no one else. Or all this shit. I don't know what all this shit's supposed to mean. I'll be honest, I don't know what all this stuff's supposed to mean. All the shit that Jacket sees and the crazy people he talks to. I don't know what all that's supposed to mean. Well, I assumed that, but I still don't really know, like, exactly what they're telling him. And how much of this is in his head. And how much of it is, like, the Russian guys who are living in the subway, giving him, like, fake targets or whatever it is. Or other targets, I can't remember. Oh, this is the nightclub. This is a good level. This is quite tough. They've got all glass windows on the nightclub, on the dance floor, so they can get me. Again, with the knife, I love how the other weapons, he just bashes their head in. With the knife, he just slits their throat. With the drill, you can get a drill, and if you knock them down and you go up to and you use the drill and you press A to execute, he just drills them in the head. He goes and just drills their fucking head, dude. That's not bad. I forgot that weapon existed. There's a mask where you start with that. It's like a grasshopper or something. I've got to be quick because both these guys have guns. So I've got to get across the room and slash them before they... Fuck. Oh, that guy didn't have a gun. But I've got to... Yeah, he did then. I've got to slash these dudes quick. Because they can kill me. I'm going to have to peekaboo these guys in the club. Shit, I got stuck on the wall. I don't want to start shooting yet. Nice. Oh, I need a gun. No, not yet. I think it's the next corridor. I think it's the next one in the club. It's like a U-turn and then a real long fucking corridor. It's real tricky because you can't quite see to the end of it. I think it's the next room. I might have to take a gun to the next room or the next stage. Oh, see, he had a knife. The best weapon in the game. Oh, fuck! I was looking and I opened the door by accident. Aloof one, how you doing? We were just saying, Hotline, best game soundtrack ever. If not, it's up there, top 3 or 5. Nice. Fuck! See, a gun would make it... Again, I can shoot through all the windows on this level, so I can shoot through both of them, through the windows. I can do a lot of damage on this level with a gun, but... The knife is just... Oh, I love the shotgun is my favourite. The double barrel is my favourite weapon, but it's obviously... Like this one. This is my favourite gun, the double barrel. The spread, you kill like 4 geezers with that thing. You kill 4 geezers in one room with that thing. But it's only got, obviously, the drawback is it only has the 2 shots. But the shotty is probably the best gun. The shotty or the little Mac 10 thing, the little handheld like the little SMG where you're like, that's pretty good. The most disappointing gun's probably the Magnum. I don't really know the point of the Magnum. Do the shots ricochet maybe? I can't remember. I just remember first getting it and being like, oh yeah, Magnum. And then it just fucking sucks. I don't want to give in and use the gun, but I might. Fuck, that was the one. That was the one. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I didn't slash him. No. Could you do this in real life? No. I mean, what, you mean if I had to? What's the scenario? Give me the scenario. In real life, I'm like having a balaclava, painting myself black, and I'm like sneaking in and like stabbing people in the side of the fucking neck. I watched a video. It was an interview with a guy who was like an old Vietnam. Anyone know who Sean Ryan is? Well, regardless, Sean Ryan's a YouTube guy. He does interviews. He does a lot of interviews with like military guys, ex-military guys, like forces and stuff like that. And this one guy is a Vietnam veteran. He was like one of the first sort of like, he would do like solo jungle missions in Vietnam, this old boy. And he talks about how he would kill guys with a knife. So he said he would get them, you know, hand over the mouth. He'd take the knife, yeah. He said he would go in here, in, and then out like that. He would just grab you, shove the knife in, and then just push it out through the front of your fucking throat. Your jugular, everything. It's one job that will get me millions of dollars. Probably not. If they've got my children in there, mate, I'm slicing my way through all of them. But I can't go in guns blazing, I'll die. I have to be clever. I have to go through the back door with a fucking knife. I have to go through the back door with a knife. You can't go through the front with guns. I don't have the training. I get shot to bits. I've got to go in the back door with a Stanley knife and slice some people up. If they've got my children, bro, I'm cutting pieces off you. I'm gonna absolutely sleep like a baby after I do it. But the guy talks about like, so the same guy said like those sort of, he said those were like the hardest kills basically. Like a sentry, like he's sneaking into like a base or whatever, and there's just some Viet Cong dude just sitting there like on night patrol or whatever, and he's got to grab this guy and slice his fucking throat open. Like, Jesus, dude, that's some wild shit. That's why the double barrel's the best gun in the game. Like, it could have probably killed the third dog, I just got unlucky. But like, I didn't even really have to aim. Just from across the corridor, just 2 blasts. There's no chance. There's no chance you're walking out. Right, do I take the knife? Next floor? The next floor I'm sure is the upper dance floor. I might need it. If anyone's got a shotgun. No, it's all assault rifles. This might cost me, but I'll take the knife. Oh, it's the other way. Oh, I've got to go the other way. Yeah, okay. Any shotguns? None of these guys have shotties either. None of them have a shotgun. There's a shotty. Okay, we just did it that way instead. Ah, fuck! I got stuck on the wall. Come, bro. You know that was good. You know that was good, okay? By the way, Penguin Soldier, I'm so sorry on the YouTube, on the Kick. Big ups, Penguin Soldier on Kick. Come on, son. You know that was a good run. I know you like this knife-only shit. Only is not exactly right, but knife, predominantly the knife. I know you like that shit. I'm getting the moves back. I'm getting the moves back. Rufus. Brick. Oh, beer can. Okay, I thought it was the brick. It's biker guy. Hey, it's that guy. Oh, fuck you. Okay, he had the knife. Cut that cunt's throat, let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, that guy's got a gun at the end of the hall. Oh shit. Fuck. I wonder if you can avoid the police if you don't use a weapon on this, or if you don't use a gun on this level. Oh, hang on. Isn't there a bomb goes off at the end or something? Maybe. Oh, easy there. Oh, the guy's starting. Oh, I missed his one for today's show. Blah 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 blah, and have blah 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 blah. One today's blah 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 blah. Just tism and fucking retardation flowing out. Let's see what we got for this. C plus, bro. I beat that so fast. What? C plus. What? What? How is that only C plus? Oh, the brick's further along. I can see it. Blah 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 blah.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the podcast. It is time for a nice, relaxing show. Today, we've got a major news story. It's a story that is a part of an ongoing narrative, something that has been going on actually for about a year now. Saudi Arabia teaming up with a few other companies and investment firms have bought out Electronic Arts.
Oh, God.
That's right. That ginormous game publisher that makes all those sports games.
No one cares. No one cares. Their games have been shit for years. They've just had the monopoly. Some other people will probably pave the way, or they'll fall to bits. Who cares?
Mass Effect.
Oh, look at that.
And so, the entire internet is abuzz with this discussion this morning. We'll analyze it. We'll talk a little bit about
we'll analyze
and
this.
the future of gaming. But in addition,
The future of gaming.
we're all caught up on everything that's going on with me.
What on earth does EA have to do with the future of gaming, you fucking baby-mouthed fucking imbecile?
Current playthroughs, scheduling,
Blah, 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 blah.
more. We've had a very busy few days since my last podcast. So, sit back and relax. It's time for a very fun, chill episode
Oh, by the way,
of the Level 1 Podcast.
let me show you something. Finally, I can show you something.
La la la.
Dodge.
This is so embarrassing. I'm going to try and find my original run. If the please keep, even if you haven't got like a certain amount and it doesn't look like you're selling it, if you keep getting caught in possession of a controlled substance, maybe this one than it took me. Oh, there you go. Right. Now, granted, this was my second run. Okay, but look at my stats. On hard, 14 hours, and it took me about 14 hours my first run, to be fair. Deaths, 7. On my first run, on regular, I died 19 times. So let's add them all up together, yeah? Let's add them up together. I had 26 deaths total, I think. I can't remember how many enemies merged or saves on my original run. But 7 deaths combined with 19 on my first run, yeah? So in 2 runs of this game, I died 26 times. In 1 run of the game, DSP died 51 times. And he saved almost twice as much as me. That is so embarrassing. Those are embarrassing numbers. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing as shit. I'd like to find my original, but what was it? Into the Light was the next one. There.
With you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity. You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them,
Dead. I saw the video. But, you know, because these people that are... Okay, that was Run 2. No, wait. Hang on.
Right? Gears is doing good. Chronos is doing good. We're finishing
This is
Metal
insane.
Gear. Everything's doing decent. So I'm not going to take on another game if the game's not going to do well. And now take a...
Again, I'll have to look for it, but it's similar. We don't really need that screen. We don't need my what's name run because it was better than both of his. But I Mr. Death Guard, big ups. Rocket Man, big ups. Pro Gamer, correct, Magnificent Walrus. Fucking cold. Right. Who the fuck is blowing up the WhatsApp? Oh, someone's just like spamming porn in my WhatsApp. Great. Bro, the amount of porn I'm getting spammed in my WhatsApp. Just some OF slag. I don't care, bro. Bro, I don't care. I don't need it. Who the fuck looks at porn on WhatsApp?
Tomorrow I'm not going to do one so that we can have another
Clear chat, thank you. Dalton Hayden. Spanky
Silksong,
Joe Hayden.
we have made major
Tea and
strides
smokes, alright.
following the playthrough.
I'm going to bag that because I've got a smoke here and I've got a smoke right there.
25+ hours into the game. We're getting actually near the end game. I'm kind of going to all the optional areas that I skipped during the course of the game before we get to this final part where you have to get these 3 songs and play them to enter the end of Act 2. And then apparently there's an Act 3.
How do you know that unless you've looked it up already?
Wow. I guess there's more areas even after the story ends. So we'll see how long this plays.
How would you know that unless you'd looked it up already?
For as much as when I play it, it destroys my hands because I'm getting older.
How would you know that unless you'd looked it up already?
Boss, where you had to keep platforming and pogoing on things with the down attack in order to fight this boss. And my thumb, I actually showed it on camera, was throbbing red. Now, the good news is it's fine again.
That's embarrassing.
But, yeah, I'm getting older. And it's harder to play tough games, to be honest. It just is. Like, games that require a...
This is pathetic. This is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. This is absolutely fucking pathetic, isn't it? Isn't it? Embarrassing as shit.
lot of this kind of stamina of the hands and
Stamina of the
thing.
hand.
I was actually like, man, I really wish I had a better controller because I'm still using the Xbox Elite 2.
I wish I had a better controller. Did you all just hear him say that? I wish I had a better controller because I'm only using the Xbox Elite 2. Okay? The Elite 2 is one of the most expensive fucking controllers you can buy. It is literally one of the most expensive fucking controllers on the market. But he needs a better one to play Silk Song. One of the best control. Do you want to see my controller? When did Brian F buy? Brian F bought this for me, by the way, as like a thank you for workouts and just being here. Brian F bought me this, yeah? How long ago? Does anyone know? But through you want to see through usage, just usage and me playing all the time. That's the movement stick. It's fine. It's fine. You couldn't even tell. It's completely like on the top of it. It looks alright. Like that one. It looks alright. But then when you look, it's actually worn down, completely smooth. That bit here is not flapping up. It's completely smooth and worn down. Completely smooth where my thumb's been. Completely smooth and worn into the joystick. I just buy, honestly, Rehan, I buy standard Microsoft controllers. I've bought like aftermarket ones. I don't really mind either way, but I'll wear these into the ground, Dalton. The only when I change them is when they get stick drift. When they start to get noticeable stick drift, obviously then I'm like, But I've got a really nice one. I've got a Forza Horizon like special edition one somewhere. Like I'm not going to sell them, like, but they get used. But yeah, I'll just buy a standard Xbox one. Like, they're not cheap, but I've always thought they're decent. I've never honestly had any complaints about controller life with these, with 360. I've never really had an issue. Honestly. Is this what you got? Oh, that's fair enough. Is it straight from China? Is it straight from China? Designed for Xbox. I like how they put the little label there. But yeah, like, that's it. 44. Wired. Does the job. Look, wired. They look right. A Matronike? Hey, that's what the guy's got. The Matronike. What are you clawing at? What? Akuma. Come here then. Akuma! What? Akuma, what do you want? Big ups, Egg Gang, how you doing? Akuma, come here. Yeah, come here. Akuma, come here. Come here, Akuma, come. Come here. I know you want to. This fucking imbecile, he just went to hop onto the edge of the arm of the chair, but he also at the same, like, he had two thoughts. He was like, I need to clean my leg, I need to lick my back leg, and I need to jump up there. Oh my god, he's going crazy. You got the evil in you. I saw what you just did. He bear hugged the front of the sofa like he was gonna like grab it and like scratch at it. And then he sort of saw me and he went normal. You've got the evil in you right now, haven't you? Haven't you? You're going to get on one in a minute. Yeah. Come here then. Do you know, more and more now, Kat, I wake up at night, I wake up in the morning and you're on my bed with me. Why can't you just sit here then? So I just honestly, Rehan, I use rechargeable double A's. I used to do battery packs, charging, everything else. They take ages. I just do rechargeable double A's now. They last me like 6-7 hours, probably a bit more. What, boy? What? Come here. Akuma, come here. No, alright, stay there. He's chilling. He's loving life. Toy or a treat is a good idea. I have got a treat thing, but I don't want to keep like just dishing him out to him. But I have got a food thing that he likes. I have got a food thing that he likes. Right. Matronige?
Which is fine, but it's really good for modern games. I feel like that controller was not really made for a classic platformer.
What the fuck is he talking about? For a start, Silksong is a modern game. Silksong is a modern game. The movement is precise. Tight. Silksong is a very modern game. The jump in Silksong is based on how hard you press that button. And how if you either just tap it or you hold the button. Not how hard you press it, but it's either tap or hold for longer to jump higher. Silksong is a fucking modern game. So, just because it's a platformer doesn't mean that doesn't mean it's old.
Where you're going to be having to use the D-pad a ton and at timed button presses all the time.
D-pad. D-pad. D-pad? Do you use the D-pad later in the game? Because I rarely use the D-pad ever for movement. Normally, D-pad is strictly inventory. On basically all games now, D-pad is basically inventory, shortcuts. It's never movement. What the fuck is it in Silksong? I don't remember ever touching it in Silksong or Hollow Knight. You don't move with it. Is he moving with the D-pad? No. Surely not. Surely not.
So, it may be time to get another one. People have been recommending like an 8-bit dough. I guess they're cheaper controllers, but people say they're really good for retro gaming. 8-bit.
Wow, we're going to buy an 8-bit do or an 8-bit dough fucking controller now.
Do 8-bit dough, however you say it. I don't know. So I'll have to look into it. But anyway, tomorrow, no podcast, so we can play a lot more Silksong. All right. And I'm having a great time for the record. Right now, all the stuff that we're doing is going really well. All the playthroughs. I've had
always the stick. How many arcade sticks has he been through now? How many arcade sticks has he been through? Yeah, do you know what, Cerulean? I want to get the fight stick. I want to get the fight stick. Just because it's cool, it's wireless. I'd be able to permanently either use that for the PC or my or vice versa the Xbox and use the other one. But yeah, I've wanted to get one for a while. They look sick. Not the Nintendo one. Oh, they're still... I've seen them for 100. Arcade stick, 80. That's Nintendo and PC. But yeah, these... I've wanted to get one for a while. They look sweet. So I'm sure the controllers... I'm sure their controllers are good. Oh, yeah. There's a few. 63. Bro, 63. That one's 50. 6 days left. Is there a Byte Now? Byte Now 100. Byte Now 65. Bro, they're quite cheap. Some of these are like PC only. Some of them are real cheap. Bluetooth wireless, $64.99. Byte Now. Bro, that's cheap. Like... They don't look too beat up. You replace the buttons yourself, even the stick if you need it. That's real good price. GPM needs to look at this, because he's looking at getting a new fight stick, and I'm not knocking mine. Mine's great. But he was saying that, like, this one might be good as well. What one is it? F500. I think is it the Elite? I can't remember. It might be that one. Yeah. Oh, they're about the same price. They're about the same price. Oh, there's an F700. That must be older one. Is that newer? That might be newer, I don't know. That might be newer, to be fair. That's pretty sick as well. I mean, it looks the same. But they're kind of the same. That's 80. That's not bad. That's the F300. That's the wired. I don't know why that one's different, but F300s. $37. What? 37 quid? That's not right. That's broken or something. That geezer's fucked that up. What's wrong with that? Bro, that's an absolute... No, that must be shagged. That guy must have played the fuck out of that controller. The Elite's the one with the Sanwa buttons. I didn't realise that one had the Sanwa stuff and this one didn't. But even so, like, I've opened that one up. You could swap that out. It wouldn't take long. You could offer this geezer 30 quid and he'd accept it. I got half a mind to offer this guy 30 quid for this, buy it, paint it, get some thing for it, and sell it for like 100 with Sanwa buttons. But, like, I can't be fucked. I don't care that much. I don't even know if you can change the artwork on this one. But there's only one picture as well. It looks like he's got fucking what's-name keyboard as well. He's got the same keyboard, maybe same keyboard as me. But I mean, I'm not telling GPM to not buy this. This is a super cool arcade stick. I should just the Kanba. Oh yeah, this was the one that he said was shit. Was it? Oh. The Kanba Q7 Obsidian 2. Bro. This guy still wants 150. This is an expensive... Oh. There's some artwork for the stick. That looks interesting. I don't know how old she was. That was horrendous.
Oh, look at that.
I killed it, Hayden. Come up here then, boy. Come here then. Akuma, come. Akuma. Come here, boy. Come on. Come on. This cat, I swear to God. The Karma drone. Drone 2. Bro, that stick he got is still expensive, bro. They got these drone ones they're still 150. The Karma drone. The drone 2. What are you doing? What? The cat's going crazy. He's like grabbing the chair and doing all that. Oi! Oi! Fucking crazy little git. Karma Q4. That's older. These sticks hold their money, dudes. These ones look good. These ones hold their money. 300 still. Q7 Obsidian 2 wired. That was cheaper. That's 150. I don't know why this one's cheap. Oh, is he like... Oh, is he... This guy... Oh, he's took the back off? What happened there? Hang on. And he took the back off there. Missing the side panel for the cable. I couldn't tell. Maybe it's just how it looks underneath. Maybe that's just how it looks. And I bought all my buttons off an actual website as well. Not off of like eBay or whatever. I bought obviously pink buttons for this. I bought Sama buttons. And I bought them off of an actual arcade, like a site that sells, like in the UK, that sells arcade machines. Because I wanted real ones. I wanted real Sama buttons. So, oh God, is he really? Is he really Jordan Fadeaway? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Other ending. And I actually got a little bit of kudos for that. I got a few people thanking me for that when I finished Chronos last night. We saw the first ending. Well, this game has a final ending that is the real ending, but the only way you could see it is if you replay the game from the start, and the game is 20 hours long. Well, guess what? I'm not doing a second.
It's 14 hours long.
So people actually asked me live, hey, could you just go to YouTube and find someone who did the secret ending to watch it and react to it? So I did. And people were very happy that I did that because they didn't want to, not see the real ending and see my reaction to it. I've actually gotten requests already to do the same thing when I beat Silent Hill F, because Silent Hill F apparently has...
So we're just going to watch the real ending on YouTube.
And you can only get the true canon ending by replaying the game again. So I might do that for that one too.
That's so embarrassing.
So I'm enjoying every game we're playing. I'm happy that today we're playing more Sonic Racing because we only got to play a very little bit of it back on Friday. I feel like I didn't even really scratch.
I mean, go ahead, I guess, but still, that's
like
pathetic.
5 racers, a few vehicles. I didn't even see all the tracks yet. Unlike Mario Kart World, where within 2.5 hours, I beat the entire game. Just to reiterate, we played through every single circuit. We saw every track. We unlocked all that content all in one go. On the hardest difficulty, for the record, too. At least with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, there is a level of challenge and fun.
Oh, what? Why didn't I go beast mode? That's annoying.
Mario Kart had. So
that's cringe as fuck.
I'm excited to jump into that today. We are going to do offline gameplay because I want to get into the game, learn the controls and mechanics before we go online. And eventually I will try it online, just for the record. But, we got to see everything there is that the game has to offer and try to do unlocks before we go online. So that's a great playthrough right now.
Okay, sure.
Silk Song's amazing. Finished Chronos. Silent Hill F will continue on night streams.
Oh, thank God for that, Jordan Fadeaway.
The only thing we really got to figure out this week is what's next, because we have so many options. So option number 1, Hades 2, which actually came out a few days ago, full release. And people have said, well, I play it. And I'm like, well, I would like to. But when I played it last year, you guys said that I should wait for the full release. Well, it's out. Should I play it now? What about Ghost of Yotei that comes out this Thursday? What about Super Mario Galaxy 2 that comes out this Thursday? We got all these options, or all these things that we're like considering.
Akuma.
I'm not sure what the proper, real good option is here. We have to talk about it over the next few days to determine, because as early as Wednesday night, we have a free night to do whatever. And I was debating maybe trying Hades 2 that night and seeing if it worked or not. You know, I absolutely love Hades. I played the first one, thought it was an amazing game. Started playing Hades 2, loved it. So I guess we got to figure this out. All right. But I'm just loving every game that we're doing. All these playthroughs are great and having a great time. And I hope that you guys are enjoying it as much
Yeah,
as
it's all
I am.
great. You're all giving me money, so I'm happy.
Good stuff all around.
Yeah, good
Right,
stuff.
great marathon the other day of the worst
Good stuff all around.
They were actually, it was an entertaining marathon. We had a good time. We chilled. So thanks for that.
Yeah, sure.
We're heading into an amazing month. October is going to have a ridiculous amount of new releases.
Yeah, we need the new games.
I'm obviously excited for it. FYI, the ability to nominate games for the Halloween marathon is live. If you didn't attend the marathon,
Wow,
the
I
other
feel
day,
so privileged.
that's when I launched this. So you can access this by typing !Halloween into either chat room right now, or if you're watching this on demand, just go to the posts tab of DSP Gaming on YouTube, and right there you'll see, back from a couple days ago, the thread where you can post up games for the Halloween event. All you got to do is nominate a game. That's it. Just give the name of the game. And then people will vote if they want to see it as well. And what we're going to do is, in a few weeks, tally up these nominations and upvotes to see what is the most nominated, upvoted stuff. And we're going to determine what games will be played during the Halloween event. Over the course of October, I will find a nice Halloween costume.
Sure.
I'll be wearing during this event as well. It's going to be a very exciting poll. We do it, or excuse me, marathon. We do it every year annually, and it always does well. So I hope that you'll come by for Halloween for that. It's going to be great. Awesome stuff, right? Also, DSP tries it, just so everyone knows what it is coming up.
No one gives a fuck.
6 out of 10 goals hit. Yeah, I know. Doesn't feel like it, but we are. That's how much support I've been getting recently, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, great. Good to add that in.
4 short goals. We are doing DSP Tries It, the return to Indian cuisine. I have not actually had Indian cuisine in any content like this in over 3 years. Okay? Previously, I had some curry.
What are you doing?
I had biryani rice, stuff like that. This time around, I will see what else they have and get some stuff. I don't know what I want to get. I actually don't know. I'll have to look at the menu of whatever I'm going to order and maybe get a few unique different things. But I don't know. You know, should I get lamb? Should I get goat? They actually have goat at Indian restaurants usually. Or should I just get something vegetarian because they have really great vegetarian stuff.
Ah, yes, good.
There's all kinds of stuff. So that's going to be fun. Something
You're not getting vegetarian.
Food,
don't talk shit.
I need a break from fast food after the last couple. Remember, the Taco Bell one was atrocious. The Popeyes one was completely
It's
wrong.
all fast
I need
food.
a break. Okay? So, it should be pretty fun. And that's coming this week, obviously. 4 more goals to hit. And I'm still here 5 more days. That's right. Monday through Friday, I am here.
It's
Saturday
all
is my
fast
next day off.
food.
So, we're definitely going to hit it during the course of this week. It's just a matter of when. It could be any day. Literally right now, if I receive 4 goals, $600 of support, we will do DSP Tries It Indian food on this stream. You do it whenever you want.
Oh, dude, shut up, man.
So the sooner the better. Please start supporting. Let's get some support rolling in. I'll start shouting it out. We'll start counting down, and we'll get some Indian food in this gullet as soon as possible. Let's go. By the way, how's everyone this morning? Let's say hello. What's going on to everyone? Who do we
Great.
got? Chris,
Now you're going to say hello to your chat
howdy,
after you asked them for
Wanderer.
money
What is
in a
up? We're
weird
not
way
fun.
to eat
What's up?
Indian
Girl
food.
set.
In a
Go
really
eat.
weird,
Original
obnoxious,
brand.
cringe way.
How y'all doing? Over on Kick, who do we got? RGB King. Oh, let's see here. Space Wacko. Monkey but not a man. That's a weird name. Most Tasteless is here. Space goes coast to coast. How you doing? Let's go. What's up, game dude? How are you? Big boss, how are you?
Big boss.
I'm sorry. How are you? Hey, I'm sorry.
Fenrir, how you doing?
Almost able to talk over on Kick. It's 24 hours, right? But I don't know when you made the account yesterday. It's exactly right. Original Grant says, hey, just 60,000 kicks till the next goal. That's right. Anyone over on Kick, if anyone just wants to drop a small contribution of 60,000 kicks right now, we'll do DSP tries this very stream. That's all we need. 60,000.
Yeah, sure.
So let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
Let's go. Oh, so for the record also.
Yeah, I love it. Let's get it going.
Today, it is cloudy and wet outside. The temperature is only in the 60s Fahrenheit.
I love how he makes it so casual. Let's get it going. He's so like, he managed to like get his begging down to like just this one little phrase. Let's get it going.
I got my fans blowing, so it's actually pretty nice in here today.
So embarrassing.
And it's supposed to be like this for most of the week. I think it's gonna get a little bit warmer on Friday.
It's
again.
so embarrassing.
Several days of cool weather. Autumn is here. The best streaming season of the year. The best gaming season of the year, really. Like, this is just the best time of the year.
Dude, shut up.
Because we get nice, cool weather.
Shut up.
Time to game. Good stuff. All right. So, can we get some support rolling for today's show?
You just said that.
Can we get some subs on Kick? Can we get some super chats on YouTube? Can we get our first tip of the day? Our first membership of the day? Can we get something? Right now, we got nothing. Let's get it rolling.
Let's get it rolling.
Shall we? Get some shout-outs going.
Yeah, let's get some shout-outs going. Give me some money.
Let's see. What's on everyone's mind?
You have no dignity.
Let's see what's everyone going to say. Let's see what everyone's doing. Give me some money, by the way.
Good to go. I'm sorry. All right, so tonight
That's not how casual conversation with your chat starts. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it flowing. Let's get it going. Let's start giving me money.
No support whatsoever. Great. So I resumed my workouts last night.
Oh, God.
I had them on pause for a little under a week.
Oh, God.
Because my right arm had been killing me. Like,
you hyperextended your arm throwing out rubbish in a black sack.
Like I said, I had hurt my right arm, probably hyperextension. I don't think it was from working out. I think it was from I went to the garbage dump.
This is so embarrassing, dude. DSP, I fucked up my bicep working out and I was training the next day, working around it. Shut up.
And
I went to work the next day and had to lift around it. Shut up.
Had a ton of problems with pain and everything. I couldn't actually have my arm go all the way in or out.
Mercifully, it's
painful.
almost 100%
It's still painful, but
I don't know what
like,
I
dude,
did.
How long am I going to go not working out? I have to get back into it. So last night, I basically did legs, shoulders, back, and traps. Yeah.
Oh, God. For a start, I don't know. Right, okay, there's so much wrong with this. There's so much wrong with this. There's so much wrong with this. And Cerulin, I've seen many pec tear videos. They're not fun. There's so much wrong with this. He said he worked out last night. Bearing in mind, DSP says his workouts are 40 minutes long. 30 to 40 minutes. He claimed that he trained legs, shoulders, back, and traps. Now, we'll leave out the fact that most people consider traps part of your back. But what sort of workout? Again, he's doing one exercise for a body part, if this is the case. He's doing one exercise for a body part, if this is the case. DSP said he's got traps, yeah. You're correct. He did say that. He did indeed say that. And that he's cut on his ab line, where it gets really cut in the middle. What's it called? I'm really cut there now. It's getting really cut.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for
I
sure.
have very good traps, I would say. My traps are probably one of my best body parts. His thighs are rock hard, he said. Direct quote, rock hard.
Yep. That's what I did. So I did have to lift weights, but I wasn't like actually.
As he looks to the side and like, I fucks her. Yep. That's what I did.
Legs, shoulders, back, and traps. Yeah. Yep.
Did you like that? Custom flex. I'll tell you how we can do this. Do you know what? I'll tell you how we can do this. I know exactly how we can do this. I know exactly how we can do this. I know exactly how we can do this. Hang on. What screen's it on? Oh, it's on this screen, I think. This is how we do it. Step on me, marked one. What in tarnation, yeah. That's what traps look like. Thank you for the. Was that in Rocket Man? The custom flex, the traps. The custom flex of the traps. What is this? Who we got? Hamdullah Aktulu. I've not heard of this guy. Oh, incredible physique. Hamdullah. Oh, yeah, incredible physique. Excellent. I've never heard of this guy. I've never seen this guy. Bro is absolutely diced. Oh, he is absolutely shredded, this guy. They don't get quite... They do get shredded now, but not all of them, bro, look at that. He's not that big either. I don't mean it in a negative way. He's probably like 180 or something. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 190, 200. But he looks sick. This guy looks incredible. Yeah. Shred City. Excellent physique. Especially his legs. Like, his legs... For the upper body and his size, he looks a little bit shorter. Like, his legs are like super nice proportion with the rest. His calves as well. Like, his calves are long and bulging. Even though, like, bro, he's so... Look how shredded he is. He's fucking diced, this guy. Absolutely diced. Seru clipped it. Oh my god. Bro, this guy has got a fantastic physique. As I say, I've never even heard of this guy. Yeah, absolutely shredded.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I wonder what his competition weight was.
My arms, my legs. Each lies a bloody ruin!
That's the same year. Oh, it doesn't show his... I was just looking for his weight. In his 50s? Okay, we've got a picture on Reddit in his 50s. Oh, wow. Still competing. Holy fuck. Jesus. Might show it here. Olympia. He came 17th at that Olympia. That was the only Olympia he competed. Oh, he's competed in the Masters heavyweight, which is, I think, 220. So he got bigger as he got up there. But when he was younger, look, 93, light heavy. So yeah, it probably looked better when he was... I mean, that there... And the fact that he got 17th at that Olympia... I mean, to be fair, Dorian Yates won that Olympia. So this guy next to Dorian is just not... This guy next to Dorian is just... It's not going to cut it. There's a few guys who are super shredded like that. There's... Hang on. There's this guy. There's some videos of this guy looking pretty shredded. He's like massive French dude. There's some videos of him before he got all like gutted out and that. Who's the other French guy? There's a couple of French guys. There's one who was a smaller bodybuilder. Oh, super shredded. He kind of looked like Bob Paris. It's that sort of era. Oh. That's going to really annoy me now because I can't remember his name. His nickname was the Sphinx, but I can't remember his name. No, that's Bob. And YouTube don't know. Oh, that's him. That's him. Francis Benfato is his name. Or Francois, is it? Yeah, this geezer used to come in pretty shredded. This geezer used to come in pretty shredded. There's a few there. Also, this guy, a South African guy. It's a low quality video, so we can't properly, like... You can't properly see it. Gary Stridham, or Stridham, or however you say it, South African guy, is like super shredded. There's this one video, hang on. And he's standing, that's Bob, by the way.
Pre-contest.
Yeah.
Eating every 2-3 hours.
Else and deep. I think like that of Arnold's. We're all products. Every bodybuilder is a product that must be sold to the marketplace. Gary Stridham realizes this, that he has to package himself the best he can be packaged and market himself and present himself to the marketplace to be bought and to be sold as Mr. Olympia. I mean, if you don't know about a product, you're not going to buy it. And Gary's aware of this. It's a very simple
Bro
thing.
is fucking shredded.
Very well.
Looks sick.
Everything I've done leading up to this condition that I have has been 100% dedication.
There's still, this one is some of the most, this thing of Lee Priest posing here is like one of the most mental looking human beings. This little clip of him posing outside the gym is one of, he's not as shredded as the others, but this is one of the most mental. Marcus Rule was almost too big, wasn't he? Do you know my favourite, as we're on the subject of German bodybuilders? My favourite German bodybuilder's dead, sadly. Fucking hell, it's DSP. What's his name? There's the guy from the 80s. What's his? Jessup Wilcox. That's not how you say his last name. But we'll look at him in a sec. But look how fucking ridiculous Lee Priest looks. Like a few weeks out from the Olympia. That's not even a real human being. He's 5'6", by the way.
And I haven't had breakfast yet. IHOP must be going crazy, wondering where I am.
He's in Lee Priest, just his genetics fucking insane. Some of the maddest genetics going. Oh, it must have been, was it Jessup? I'm sure it's that. Oh, it's Jessup, there you go. Yeah, this guy again, another guy from the 80s. I like this guy's physique out of all the Germans. Again, like Marcus Raw, and there was another guy in the later than Marcus Raw, some giant German savage. They're almost too big. But this guy is kind of like Bob Paris looking physique. Not quite big enough, maybe. But aesthetically, I much prefer him. Like, this guy had great, like, biceps and that. Like, again, all his, like, proportions and stuff. I don't know how you pronounce his name, though. Jessup Wilcox. I'm not sure how you pronounce his name. But this guy died young, I think. But yeah, it looks sick, dude. With Arnie. Pretty cool. With Arnie. Even though Arnie's a bit of a dick. Yeah, with the classic 80s look. The little shorts. Again, I think he died like in his 50s or something, this guy. But yeah, I like his physique. I like that physique. Again, like Marcus Raw or whatever, he's so fucking ridiculous. Like someone like Marcus Raw, Paul Dillette or whatever, they just look ridiculous. That's like I'd assume everyone would kind of like want to look like that as opposed to Marcus Raw. Do you know what I mean? Not to shit on that guy at all. Did I say Gerpy? How you doing? Anyway, let's hear DSP tell us about how he did traps.
I have to get back into it. So last night I basically did legs, shoulders, back, and traps. Yeah. Yep.
Just at Wilcox, definitely on juice.
That's what I did. So I did have to lift weights, but I wasn't like actually like
Just Game of John, how you doing?
Here or anything. And it was fine. It actually felt a little better. Actually, I did. After I did, I was like, oh, that's good. So now tonight I alternate. I go back to my arms and chest and
no one wants to look like that. No one wants to look like that. Even the current guy who is Mr. Olympia, who looks more aesthetic, most of you will see it and go, again, I don't want to look like that. Like, and it's people really don't want to look like that. It's not like that's like quite a what's name photo, but people really don't like. See how they're as well. Can you notice how the size of his physique? Can you see how they are nowhere near as shredded as the guys from back in the day? Can you see how they're nowhere near as shredded as the guys back then? Like, nowhere near as shredded. The conditioning now, they've given it a lot of it up for just size and stuff. It's just, now, that's why I hate it now. I don't hate the guys, I don't mean it like that, but competitive bodybuilding now, the open class particularly, open bodybuilding is awful. It's just, they look horrendous. Some of them. Samson Dowder's very aesthetic, but he's still like 300 pounds. The last era to keep the shreds was like the late 90s, the mid to late 90s and the early 2000s. That was when like the early the first sort of 10 years of the mass monsters, they were still coming in like Dorian Yates would compete kind of similar, maybe a bit smaller than Samson Dowder, but not by much. But he would be shredded to the fucking bone. Like now, they're just these big things. Like it's insane, impressive, but it's compared to like again my sort of ideal physique compared to Bob. Like it's not even a question. Like it's not even a question, my dude. Where's that one black and white photo I always go to? There's one, not that one. Not that one. There's this one photo where he's standing. You can see his whole body proportions. It's ridiculous how genetically gifted. I can't find it, annoyingly. But like, yeah, Bob is like, it's ridiculous how much difference. It's that photo, but it's only, that's the top half of it. It's not even a question, bro. Like, legit, it's not even a question. It's not even a question. Yeah. Look at the that's his calves, Riohan. Look how stupid big they are. Oh my. Lee was an absolute beast, bruv. Lee Priest was an absolute beast. A beast. An absolute monster.
I do a lot of sit-ups tonight. I haven't done them now for a while. Anyway, so good stuff. Good stuff. I'm getting back into it. Everyone's a buzz about it. I don't know why. It's not.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I mean, basically because I've been an unhealthy guy on stream for a long time, and now I'm finally starting to get healthy. People freak out. You know, again, it's what's the weird thing that we know about Phil now that really doesn't affect anything, but we have to hyperfixate on it. Oh,
because it's interesting, and because you have to constantly talk shit about it. It would definitely be uncomfortable. They can't sleep properly. Like it's having that much. A human being is not meant to carry around that much mass, be it muscle or fat. Yeah, human beings are not meant to be that big.
he's working out now. Okay, well, go ahead. Big Boss did a $2 super chat. What are some of your favorite Pumping Iron music tracks? I'm not listening to a set soundtrack. Like I said, I listen to various different like internet radio stations on YouTube.
Okay, dude, sit on the fence. I think, just Gamer John, I think it was a doctor. Because LTG was ripping him ages ago about this. I think a doctor said to him. He was talking the other day. We didn't let slip. He just mentioned the other day out of nowhere, pre-diabetic. And a bunch of people said that'd be like potentially something that a doctor would tell him. And you got to start taking care of your health. So I think a doctor told him to do this. I did not see this. Crashes out from emojis. Oh, bro, is this new? 20 hours ago. This is new. I wonder when this was. I've spammed the emojis a few times. Does he crash out hard?
These people, I mean, that want like these they're really the problem in the world, and the government has no problem with it. The government has no fucking problem with it, dude. Like, fuck off my live stream, you fucking pussy. I had sex with your mom, you pussy. Fuck off my live stream, pussy. I literally cream pied your mom, you pussy. Do something, pussy. You're nothing but a bunch of cowards in my live streams every second of every day, you pussy. These people are literally blood money, bro, and they act like you're gods. You're
what the fuck is he talking about?
Blood money, you fucking pussy.
And it's gone.
Oh, every time I see him live, I do get in there and try and spam the emotes. It was at 5 weeks. It was at 20 weeks or something stupid the other day. His fucking thing was set to some ridiculous, ungodly amount of time. Absolutely ungodly amount of time.
Come do something. Putting these fucking laughing faces, you fucking PSSC, PSUSC, USC. Do something. Bit. B-I-T something something. That's what you
Exactly.
want. Do something. You just fucking sit there and you won't do anything. Yeah, you're so fucking brave. These people are so fucking brave, dude. You're so brave! These people are so fucking brave all the time that watch me every second, every day. These people are so brave to me, bro. You're so fucking brave, dude. Like, these people are so fucking real to me, dude.
Wait, he threatened to kill his ex-girlfriend? He threatened to kill his ex-girlfriend? What did he say? What did he say? Did you clip it? There was a girl there at one point. Did you like what's name it from the bot stream? What did he say? He said he would kill her because she thinks my archive channel is his channel and she wants it taken down. Why? Is that even true? What? What, because there's stuff of her on there? Because there's the video with her? Because there's the video with her? Bro, that's... He needs to be put in a cell. He needs to be put in a cell and given drugs to make his fucking brain go night night. Do you know what I mean? Just like 12 hours, just a reset. Like, bro, this kid's an absolute little freak.
Yeah, they're assholes, bro.
These people are so real to me, bro. These people, like, anybody that put these laughing faces all the time, bro, these people are so real to me, dude. Anybody that does that, bro, you're so real to me.
Exactly.
The dumbest fucking rocks, bro. Literally dumb as fuck.
And every 10 seconds, you got that actual fucking pond slime intelligence level Chris going, exactly. That one couldn't even clean fucking toilets for a living, bruv. Okay? That geezer is an absolute fucking amoeba, my dude. Exactly. Sham Chowder, how you doing? Yeah, he is a fucking menace.
Fucking rocks, bro. This person in my live stream right now. Dumb as rocks, bro. You're dumb as rocks.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna do shit. You're so fucking brave. You ain't gonna do shit. This fucking person acts like they're real their entire life. You're so fucking real. Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of my face. Fucking suck my dick.
Exactly.
Suck
Fucking
my dick.
asshole.
Bitch made. That's what this person is, bro. My live stream, Chris. Bitch made.
Yeah,
Bitch
nothing but a pussy, bro.
Bitch.
Pussy ass bitch, bro.
Bitch.
Pussy ass bitch.
This cunt needs putting down, mate. This cunt needs putting down. This is an old faithful situation. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? This is one of them old faithful situations, isn't it?
Fucking morons.
His mum should have stuck a coat hanger up way early.
Yeah, fuck people, bro. People are nothing but bullies, bro. And they want me to treat them like they're real. I'm gonna hop off my fucking cock, you pussy. bitch in my fucking live stream. You're pussy! Pussy! You're pussy, you motherfucker! Fuck you!
And it's gone.
Yeah, I can't wait until all these governments in this world fucking die, bro. These people are nothing but evil, bro. These people in charge of this world. I can't wait until these people fucking die someday, bro.
Known member of DSP's community.
That'll be my favorite fucking day of my life, bro. Maybe in 1,000 years they'll all fucking disintegrate.
If you ever...
Oh, look at that!
Exactly.
People act like they're gods their entire fucking lives.
If you ever want to go to his channel...
You create nuclear bombs into first.
Oh, wait.
You can't cure all this horrible stuff, bro.
There it
Fucking
is.
human beings.
If you ever want to go to his channel... It's here. And do the same thing to make him crash out when he's live. I implore you to do so. I implore you to do so. That is indeed a mass murderer waiting to happen, Garbage Gamer. That is a mass murderer, school shooter waiting to happen. I comment on his posts and that sometimes just to wind him up. As we can see, he goes live all the time for 6 minutes. Amazing. Amazing. So there we go. He has completely dented titles. Look, there was one where I was in there fucking with him. Literally, again, clicking the things. So yeah, wind him up. Because he is, he must be silenced. He went live 10 times yesterday. Amazing. He 100% chokes cats on the weekend. Yeah. He will wind up on an FBI watch list. 100%.
And so I listen to a lot of like classic gaming music and stuff like that, and I just let it play.
Oh yeah, gaming music whilst you train.
Crazy. I don't
Amazing.
have like a set soundtrack of artists that I listen to or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. Very interesting music taste.
Thanks for the first contribution of the day.
Totally not
I
dented.
gotta remember to not put dollar signs. This font, Sonic the Hedgehog font, looks great, but if there's a dollar sign that says Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't know why. Very weird. Okay. Do I have a home gym? Hold on.
Yeah,
Do I have
listen
a
to the
home gym?
Fight
No,
Night soundtrack.
No, I have a, not necessarily a home gym. I have a weight bench and I have free weight dumbbells, adjustable weight dumbbells. That's what.
He has a bench. DSP has a bench. So he is doing bench press. With picnic bench. How does he fence sit workout music? I mean, it's just par for the course at this point with him, isn't it?
That's what I'm using right now.
Right.
It's a good start. It's a problem is I just don't have a ton of space. What I want to do is eventually clear out some of the stuff in the house to make an actual dedicated like room or space to do it.
So do it now.
Right now, it's kind of like half C shared with storage and shit.
Yeah,
So I
sure.
can do it, but I can't do everything. It's like I was telling you guys, I can't even do this exercise like this. I can't. There's no room.
Flies.
I can't even do that. What is this called when you do this exercise for your chest? Is it the flies or something like that? I
You
can't
know
even
what
do
it's
it. I don't have
called.
space.
Stop
Hit the wall.
pretending.
So I need to
Because you've looked it
clear
up
out
and tried to do it
more.
and you can't.
That'll be a while, but I have enough room to do the basic stuff I want to do. So there you go. Thank you to I'm Sorry Guys, who just gifted a sub. Thanks for the first gifted sub of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Cool. I received an anonymous $1 tip. No message attached to that one at all. If you were the person who did that tip and you were like, oh crap, I wanted to do a message, I did it wrong. So when you send a tip, in the body of that tip message, when you're sending it, there's like
The body of the
paragraph
tip.
you could type. Put your name if you'd like to be addressed by any name. I don't know if it's your real name or not. Just say what you want to be called and put your message in there and I'll respond to it. Okay? So I did receive a $1 tip. right, thanks for the early support. As more support comes
Thanks
in,
for the
I'll
money.
shout out, please, let's get some momentum going. We absolutely got to crush the goal today.
Money
All right?
talk again.
Last night, if you can believe it, for the conclusion of Chronos, we missed the goal. Not by a lot. We missed it by like $30. It's like, why did we miss it? It's frustrating because, you know, you want to be consistent. You want to be hitting a goal all the time so we can do DSP tries it and get ideas.
Yeah, I'm sure it's frustrating when you don't get all the money you want.
End of the world to miss the goal by so little, but it just sucks that we did when we were right there and we could have hit another one. So today we absolutely must hit this goal on this stream. Let's hit the goal, all right, and get that momentum flowing towards DSP tries.
Flowing.
Fair enough. And by the way, for the record, tonight's late stream is the return of American Truck Simulator. I'm very excited for that. It's always a chill time where we hang out and have fun. I actually have some...
You're going to say the word social interaction again.
Ciders. Hard ciders to drink tonight. Very
Oh,
different
good.
flavors. So that should be fun. Okay? Cool. All right. So, folks, I got a hypothetical for you. All right, you ready for this? I want everyone to just clear your mind for a sec, all right? And then I want you to imagine a certain scenario, all right? So, you're living in an apartment, okay? And you've lived there for a while.
Okay.
You're in the apartment. All your stuff is there, right? Your family's settled in. You really like your living situation. One day you get a knock on your door. Okay? You open your door, and standing on your front doorstep, there's someone from your government. It says, right, they got the badge, they got the certification. It's a government agent. And the government agent says, I'm sorry, sir or madam. I have some bad news for you. The government has decided that we want you to move because we're going to knock down where you live. We're going to actually build...
Yeah, it's called compulsory purchase. It's called compulsory purchase when they build roads, when they build fucking airports, when they build whatever. And once they decide, there's almost nothing you can do about it. I'm a fucking adult and I've known about this sort of thing since I was, I don't know, early 20s. And I asked my dad, can they do that, Dad? And my dad said, yes, son, it's called compulsory purchasing. So, yeah, it's not fair. Yeah, we get it. It's the government. Move on. It's the modern world. This is how it works. This is not new. This is not strange. Corpse Kitten, how you doing?
A building here. We don't want it to be residential anymore.
Yes.
We actually want this to
That's
become
because the government are cunts. They can do that.
So you're out. Here's money for first month's rent of your next place. Get the hell out. And you're like, wait, what? What are you talking about? I love this apartment. I have a lease agreement.
Well, when you're renting, it means nothing because you don't own the property, so you're not going to get fucking paid for it, obviously. And even if you have an agreement, they're going to fucking go over that. You'll get your deposit back, and like you said, you'll get 1 month for somewhere else. I bet they probably do help people find other places, not always, but at the end of the day, it's the fucking government. They're cunts. We all know it. This is not news. What's your point?
I don't know. Get out right now. We're the government. We tell you what to do. We gave you your first month's rent. Get the hell out and go get another place right now. What about the cost of moving? What about displacing my family? What about the fact that I live near my job? We don't care. Go now or go to jail. So, you actually have to move. So you stand, you grab all your stuff, your family starts packing, you're getting all this stuff
That's
ready,
not how it works.
all right, for this move, because you're being forced out of your place.
It doesn't happen in one day.
And you're frustrated. You're very upset. Like, this sucks.
Yeah.
You go online. And you decide to vent. You go on to X, you go on to Blue Sky, or you make a video on TikTok, and you say, man, this really sucks. The government's kicking me out of my place. I don't know who they think they are.
Yep.
How dare they? You know, I think that things should be different. I actually think that things would be better if the government was completely different and the people who were in charge weren't in charge. So now, you're packing up, you're about ready to move. You're a knock at your door. You open the door, it's the police. Sorry, sir, is this you? Must be another way. And they play the video that you just posted on TikTok. They show you the post that you made on social media.
What country is this? Because now we're going into fantasy land, unless it's the fucking UK. But even then, not...
Criticizing the government for doing what they're doing.
Just let me hear it first.
And you say... yeah, that's obviously me. I'm not going to lie. You know, I was kind of mad because you're throwing me out of my place, but You know, I just wanted to get my emotions out there. Okay, sir, you're under arrest. Come with us. Wait, what? You're under arrest. Put the
There are definitely countries where if you talk bad about your own government, they will come and throw you in prison. I don't live in one of those. Exactly. In prison here, they'll throw you in here. You can pull like politicians cunts online, but if you dare say something about the poor Muslims or Islam or some like minority group or protected group, they will come for you.
Son, grab you, throw you in a car.
Definitely. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. What the hell just happened? I'm under arrest. So now you're sitting and rotting in a jail cell for 2 weeks. No one talks to you. You're not
No one sits in a prison cell for 2 weeks without anyone talking to them.
able to talk to your family.
No one sits in a prison cell for 2 weeks. Even in godless third world countries, maybe a few places, but I reckon the vast majority of the modern world, they're only allowed to keep you for a maximum of 24, at least here, 24 hours, and then they have to charge you or let you go. 24 hours. You don't sit for 2 weeks with no one talking to you.
You're not able to talk to your friends. You got no connection with the outside world.
That's what it's like being arrested.
Literally just sitting there rotting in a jail cell.
Yes, that's what it's like when you get arrested.
Like you committed mass murder.
Yes, that's what it's like when you get arrested. Even if you did the smallest thing, right up to the mass murderer. If I'd have been arrested the same night they arrested a mass murderer, he would have been in the cell next to me getting the same treatment.
All of a sudden, you get told, all right, it's time for your trial. My trial? My what?
Okay,
So
we're in fantasy land now.
They march you into a room, and there's a panel.
We're in fantasy land now.
Before sitting there, and they start reading out the things that you said on social media.
Yeah, again, I'm sure there are places in the world where if you go on social media and you denigrate your own government, there are some very sus places in the world where they will come for you and the fucking Stasi will come and knock at your fucking door. Yeah, that's the thing. There's parts of the world where I can't drink. There's parts of the world where I can't do drugs, or they'll literally throw me in prison for like decades. Decades. There's parts of the world where you can't, do whatever.
Says here, you think that the government shouldn't be in power. Really? That's interesting. So, were you planning to overthrow the government? How many more people are involved in this with you? We just don't feel like this is a safe situation because you're a terrorist. What? Well, we'd like to just let you know you're now going to live in prison for the rest of your life. And that's the end of your story.
Vive, how you doing?
So I just want you to think about that whole thing, that situation that I just told you.
Yeah.
All right? Now...
Yeah, because why does he say these things with this like air of pompous authority? Like, oh, did you know this really happens in some parts of the world? And everybody else who's a fucking human adult goes, yeah, I know that. I'm quite worldly. I'm quite well read with a lot of these things, right?
That sounds like fantasy.
No. In some countries, in the Western world. But no, it doesn't sound like fantasy in certain parts of the world. No, it doesn't. Pretty sure in Russia you can't do things like that. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's probably a few of these Middle Eastern countries you can't do that as well. Like UAE or places like that. Again, where you can't drink and you can't do shit. And it's very safe there and it's very open. But if you shit talk the government, bro, they're going to come down and you're going to disappear. China. Do you think if you're a Chinese person and you're like some business owner, whatever, and you're on their Chinese fucking TikTok or their Chinese Twitter talking shit about Xi Ping, whatever the fuck them cunts' names is, do you think you're going to last 5 seconds? No. Idiot.
Especially for any of us who live like in the United States.
What you mean ignorant people? I'm not saying the USA are ignorant. I'm saying you. People who are ignorant. Like you, DSP. Sounds real to me. I bet it fucking does.
Or the UK or
No, it doesn't sound.
Canada or, you know, any of these countries where you have basic rights, you have the reasoning, you know what I'm saying, of having like, oh, I have the right to freedom. I have the right to, stand by a trial by jury, you know.
You have no idea. He just went, I have the right to, and he literally couldn't think of anything. He's so fucking stupid. He couldn't think of anything relevant at all. He couldn't think of one single thing. He had to flounder for a right to a trial by jury.
Innocent until proven guilty. I have the right to own land. I have the right to have an agreement, a legal agreement where I can be protected and not get thrown out of where I live. You know what I'm saying? So all that stuff, right?
Governments in the UK and the US and wherever else in the world can still compulsory purchase your house. If they wanted to build a fucking whatever mast here, a communications device, if they want to build a fucking submarine base where my fucking house is, they turn up, they might give me a bunch of money for it. They might give me twice what my house is worth if I fucking really kick up a stink. I've been here for years, blah, 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 blah. They're probably, because they're giving you your own money back anyway. Let's be honest, it's your money. They don't care where it comes from. But, trust me, they will have your fucking house, mate, if they want it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the situation I just described to you is literally how it is for some people in Saudi Arabia.
Look at him sitting dead face as if he just told us something really profound that none of us understand. Are we all supposed to go, oh my God, really? Tell us more, Phil. When he's one of the people that probably just learned about this like yesterday or the day before. He's probably telling Kat about it. Did you know, honey? Did you know? Oh my God, did you know? DS Politics is back.
That's what it's like to live in other parts of the world that isn't considered the Western world. You understand?
You understand, do you?
I didn't exaggerate. I actually...
Look, he really thinks he's told us something profound. He really thinks he's told us something profound here.
Gave you a real life situation that can happen if you live over there. Okay? What we don't realize is that we live in one of the most free, how can I say, rights-rich, human rights rich parts of civilization.
Great. What a really succinct statement that was. We live in a really freedom, rights rich country.
We really do. When you see these people who go on social media day in, day out, and they whine and complain about things.
Like you, every fucking day you are bitching about something on social media. You are bitching about something on social media every day.
I was told at work today I have to start wearing a uniform to go to work.
He bitches every day on social media.
That's it. Strike. We're not.
That's a good point, Heat fan, as well. That's a good point. Like, obviously, we'll ignore the sort of social differences and, you know, an Islamic country versus Christian or whatever. We're ignoring all of that stuff and the obvious, you know, comparisons, but then trade-offs we can make. That's true. America does indeed have the death penalty, the same as Saudi Arabia. We don't here. I think we potentially should. It's difficult because mistakes do happen and innocent people do get killed. But for me, for some cases here, I'm like, why are we keeping this person alive? I truly think for some things we should just off these people and be done with it. But that's a debate to be had, and I don't think in this country, at least, no one's arguing for that. No one's arguing for that anytime soon. So, you know, he is completely detached from reality. He thinks Twitter is reality. Yeah, he really does think Twitter is reality. He really, really does.
Forms to work. Oh no! Did you hear that they're raising the prices of something? Did you hear that they're not going to do this minute little thing anymore? Right? All these things that you see people whining about constantly on the internet.
Yeah, exactly, Heat
You
Fan.
have to look at those situations, and you
It
have
is
to say,
relatively rare here. Like,
so basically,
to be, I get what you're saying.
you don't have any kind of actual like stress, any kind of like adversity in your life.
The DSP talking about stress and adversity is so fucking insane, because pick any person from, I bet, pick any random person in my chat right now and you give them DSP's annual wage and you say, right, you have to stream for this amount of time every week, do that, then make use of the rest of your time, and you just have the freedom to use that amount of money and his lifestyle to meld it however you want. All of you are going to come out at the end of the year like wealthier than DSP, like better off, smarter. I don't mean like it's going to make you smarter, but like having made smarter decisions with the money, having taken care of your house, like whatever, invested some of it, like changed the setup. Do you know what I'm saying? Every single person, I'd bet, in the fucking chat, you give him his annual fucking salary, so you're going to make like fucking $5,000 this week and you're going to stream 8 hours today. And the rest of the time, you've got to like take care of yourself, do what you want, fix things up, go out, like family. Bro, can you fuck Ket too if you want? If as part of the stipulation, you want Ket to be there, you can have that if you want. Or you can have Jenna. You could have Jenna. You can have Ket and 150 grand a year, or Jenna and 75. What are you doing? Are you having Ket and 150 grand a year, or are you having Jenna and 75? GBC Cardinals knows. 75 grand's plenty, mate. 75 grand's plenty. That girl's gonna let you do mad shit. Yeah, exactly. Dragon's nose. Jerking off. That's the hidden answer. Jenna's gonna let you do wild shit. The trouble is, by the end of the year, she's probably not gonna be with you no more. She's gonna be out there selling her ass on the street. Oh, that Walrus had to pick Ket. Who is Jenna? Jenna is Ket's sister. Jenna is Ket's sister. Jenna is Ket's wild sister, who is a bit of a drug addict and a literal prostitute. OnlyFans, online content creator, bipolar seeming crazy girl. Jenna on the street buys crack when she has crack at home. Yeah, she's one of them. Yeah, she's a wild lady. She's definitely a wild lady, okay?
So you seek out and find the most stupid little shit to complain about. How about instead of
like you, DSP, there's so much insane projection right now.
Whining about your personal little situation.
Bro, this is you every... DSP! You had a fucking viral tweet where you moaned about the fast food that you bought. And you bring it up all the time. Are you fucking serious? Do you ever listen to yourself? Does he ever listen to himself? Oh my God. He's insane. He's actually insane, isn't he?
Which is so infinitesimally just not fucking important.
Infinitesimally.
Look about how things are on the other side of the
Infinitesimally.
People who live in China.
Infinitesimally.
People who live in Russia. People who live in Saudi Arabia, Middle East. Why don't you look at how they have to live?
What on earth do you know about these places, bitch?
And then all of a sudden, your tiny little problems won't really matter anymore in the big scheme of things. Okay? So you might say, why on earth is Phil talking about this morning? What in the holy hell is this? Is this Diaz politics again? No, it's not. This is very much the Level 1 podcast. And the reason that I'm bringing this up today is because there has been a huge...
Oh, so this is the EA. He's going into the EA thing. Okay.
Huge deal that just happened in the realm of video games. EA, Electronic Arts.
He's gonna tie this in with the EA merger thing.
Games that Electronic Arts made on the NES, the Super NES, the Sega Genesis, sports games like the Madden franchise. They used to have FIFA, but now I guess it's like
this is pretty wild
because they lost the licensing. You know, huge sports titles, but also there's so many different game
Who cares?
Under the umbrella of EA, notably BioWare.
Who cares?
That makes Mass Effect and is currently working on making a new Mass Effect and.
No one gives a single fuck. The only thing that EA that this will have an effect on, potentially, seriously, maybe, is the sports games. Because EA have had such a monopoly on sports games for the last, 30 years. But beyond that, EA have been the joke of the industry for a decade plus. No one takes them seriously. I'm sure it's not I'm simplifying. They're still a multi-billion-dollar company and they're still making games and Battlefield. They're still selling millions. But the point is, they've been downward trending for so long and their reputation is in the absolute toilet with most fucking people and most fucking gamers. Battlefield, people have still got a soft spot for. I get it. People always fucking glaze every Battlefield that comes out, even though a bunch of them have fucking sucked, because we want them to be good. But beyond that, the sports games themselves, everything, they sell because they have an inbuilt audience, not only of adults, but of fucking kids as well. And kids don't understand that EA is absolute dog shit. All a kid understands is new football game, new golf game, new American football game, whatever. Okay? The idea that EA is still held up, we're all going, oh my god, what's going to happen to EA? Most of us really don't give a fuck. If they said tomorrow EA's dead and them studios are all being sold, different places are going to make these titles now, most people would be like, whatever. There's nothing there where someone's going to go, oh my god, what an amazing franchise, that's going to die now. Also, because all of our favourite franchises, most of them, vast majority of them, are already dead. They've already all been gutted and fucking milked until they're fucking dry, dude. Everything has at this stage. Everything has. So there is nothing left like that at EA, and even if there was, people don't fucking care. PS1 collection of Need for Speeds, exactly. Exactly, when they used to be good.
Stuff like that. EA has actually been bought out.
Who cares?
Okay?
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a single fuck?
One major company and or the biggest stakeholder in this deal is Saudi Arabia. $55 billion buyout.
And?
Yes, EA will no longer be a public company that is held by stockholders and traded on the stock market. It will now be privately owned.
And?
It's a couple investment firms involved, and notably the biggest one with the biggest stake is a Saudi Arabian investment firm.
And?
Now, if you've been following news recently, you may have heard some other things that Saudi Arabia has been involved in, okay? Notably, the WWE just made a huge announcement that a future WrestleMania will take place in Saudi Arabia.
So?
That's unprecedented. Yes, WWE has had other events before in Saudi Arabia. For example, they had the Greatest Royal Rumble and things like that, but never have they actually had one of their giant flagship pay-per-view events there.
Okay.
Now, when they've done these events in Saudi Arabia before, they had to completely change everything. The women literally had to wrestle in bodysuits.
Yeah.
Because in
It's
Saudi
called
Arabia,
money.
it's illegal for
It's
women
called
to
money.
actually have their skin exposed in public to a certain extent. So when the wrestlers went to wrestle, they actually had to look like Power Rangers in the ring. I'm not exaggerating or kidding. This is absolutely positively true.
We know.
Okay? Another thing that just happened that you may not have gotten wind of, Evo. You know Evo Fighting Game Championships? The tournament series that was known as the big one, the biggest in the world, the one that everyone who wanted to compete competitively in fighting games in would go to.
Yeah.
That was known as like the world finals.
Yeah.
The big event, the Super Bowl, the World Series, the World Cup of fighting games. It just got bought out by Saudi Arabia. Completely. They own the whole thing.
Sabotage the UV lights?
So you might be saying, what is going on?
Oh, I'm not saying
Saudi
this.
Arabia buying out all of this kind of pop culture stuff.
I'm not saying this.
WWE Fighting Games, now a major video game company. What are they doing? It's very simple. Saudi Arabia is in the midst of trying to rejuvenate their image on the world stage. What does that mean? Well, Saudi Arabia is insanely rich.
I don't think they really give a fuck about their image on the world stage. I don't think they give a shit. They've got their own agenda, bruv. A lot of them, like, laugh at us and mock us. Like, they mock a lot of the shit that goes on in the Western world and us eating each other to death over pronouns and bullshit. They're laughing at that. A lot of these countries are laughing at that. They're not trying to impress us.
If you're not aware, Saudi Arabia is likely the highest concentration of wealth on the planet. Now, it can't be proven, and the reason it can't be proven...
What on earth is this fucking lunatic talking about, dude?
is because Saudi Arabia doesn't actually want anyone to know how much money they have. Did you ever go to those like Forbes most rich people on the planet lists, and they always say, oh, it's Elon Musk is number one? Ladies and gentlemen, Elon Musk is not the richest person on earth. Not even close. Because when they list those lists, they don't actually show the richest people. They show the richest people who are public, who allow their wealth to be shown to the world. But the Saudi Arabian oil barons, the giant influential European families that have been around for like hundreds and hundreds of years, they're never listed. These are actually the most powerful, richest, most influential people on the planet.
Are they? You can't even name them. Who are these Illuminati people? Can you name any of them? This is just so dented.
And you will never know it because they don't want anyone talking about it.
Oh yeah, sure.
And if anyone were
to
talk about it, like let's say for
yeah,
example,
these Saudi princes don't want anyone talking about their wealth. That's why they fly their Bugatti to a foreign country and speed it around like their capital city for 2 weeks, spending money and exerting influence to like get in nightclubs and do shit because they don't want people knowing how rich they are.
let's say Forbes actually listed this oil baron as the richest dude on the planet, all of a sudden, mysteriously, Forbes would say, oh, half our sponsors just got pulled. What? Yeah. Oh, we have no more sponsors, no more advertisements. We just lost all our funding, so we're going out of business. That's how powerful these people are.
Physically hurt in my head. Well, do you see when like? Can you believe this guy actually thought he could talk about politics? Can you believe that this guy actually thought that he could talk about politics? Can you actually believe that? What autism? I mean, quite a bit.
Okay. And even in truth, this is the truth about it. Even a lot of people right now who are content creators, big ones who are getting the deals, the sponsorships, the partnerships, the big money, right? If they were to talk like I'm talking right now, they would get a phone call from their talent agency or agent, be like, just so you know, you just got dropped by everything. Yeah, you're on your own now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
That's how crazy our world is, but no one really talks about it. Everyone's, we just let you know. So when you hear about this stuff, you're like, what the hell? So the reason Saudi Arabia is doing this is because they are trying to rejuvenate their image on the world stage. Right now, you don't hear about Saudi Arabia much at all. And if you do, you just think it's those guys who have all the oil, right? So what they want to do is now they want to be known as pop culture icons and gurus. They want to have athletes under their wing doing events for them. They want to be the ones to organize a competitive event for video games so that kids and young people are into it. And, oh, wow, Saudi Arabia, wow, they're really hip. They got their finger on the pulse of what's cool, right?
Is he for
In
real?
reality, Saudi Arabia just wants to get involved.
Is he for
in
fucking
everything.
real?
They want to have control. They have control of the world economy because of oil. And as long as oil is still a natural resource that we all depend upon for fuel, we're always going to have to kind of bend the knee to them.
Does he know that as well as oil, there's a bunch of other things all over the world that our societies need in ginormous amounts to function? That just because someone's got a bunch of oil money, it's like this fucking stereotypical 90s baddie from an action film with like Stallone or Dolph Lundgren as the like good guy. And I was going to say, I don't think the US even needs. I think it drills most of its own, right? Or gets from, as you say, the same continent. Europe gets a bunch of oil and gas from Russia. So, like, this is just fucking, just pure drivel. Just pure drivel. Absolute drivel. The fuck is he on about exactly, Insanity?
Because at any moment, we're just not going to sell oil to you anymore. So what do we do now? Now I can't drive my car? Now I can't heat my house? And the answer is no. They actually have that level.
And then the world economy collapses, and they can't do anything either. Because all that other shit that they buy from you and the rest of the world, that's almost like that's how global commerce works. Yeah, they do have a lot of power, but like theoretically so does everyone. A bunch of people have a bartering chip, dude. What are you talking about? He's so insane.
Level of control. Okay? So now they're now trying to venture out into other things. Let's get our hooks into other things, right? Now, here's the thing. The situation I just described, getting thrown out of your house and being told you got to live somewhere else, and then you're upset with that situation, so you complain about it on social media and you go to jail for it for the rest of your life. That has happened in Saudi Arabia. It is
We
not
know.
happening. This is not, I made up a hypothetical that's kind of ridiculous and outlandish. That happens in Saudi Arabia. Okay? So if you live there at any moment, you've got to be very worried about anything that you say and do.
Well, yeah, but it's not like that, is it? They're not living in fear. Some people are, but it's compliance, isn't it? When it's that dangerous. It's just compliance, isn't it? And intelligence. Because as you say, a lot of these places are quite wealthy. Again, allegedly, like places like fucking Dubai and all this, very like crime free, very safe. Loads of people move there, but you got to abide by their fucking rules, dude. Like, what is there to what? Why do you not understand this? What are you not understanding here?
That's just how their government is. Okay? So the crazy part about all of it is, you might say, well, wait a minute. If Saudi Arabia actually has such horrendous human rights that anyone could just be upended, thrown out of their home, the government can do whatever they want, people are executed. Yes, I'm not kidding. Executed for literally speaking out against the government. Imagine that. Imagine you made a mean tweet about former President Joe Biden or current President Donald Trump, and someone came to your house, arrested you, and then you were publicly executed for it. That's happened in Saudi Arabia. All right?
We know.
So, why on earth would any of these companies want to do business with Saudi Arabia? Why would WWE want to have
I wonder if it could be because of money.
several events, and now WrestleMania, their biggest event of the year?
Idiots.
Why would they want to hold this in Saudi Arabia?
Let me
Why
think
would
about
Evo,
it.
the World Championship Series that was always known
Let
as
me think about
everyone
that.
is welcome, anyone can participate, absolutely no limitations. Come on and show your game. Just prove that you're good.
Why would I? Let me
Why
think
would they
about
get
that.
bought out by Saudi Arabia or sell out to Saudi Arabia? Why would EA, a company that, I'm not kidding, has recently been known for liberal policies? Take a look at Dragon Age.
What?
I might ride my bitch. I might ride my hoe. I might ride my bitch.
Bro, what? Why does it matter if the last Dragon Age game was some dented woke mess with terrible writing? Because the parent company and whatever else is going to sell them to some big Saudi group, and they're either going to dismantle the studio or say, make this game now. And when they tell them to make a game, when the stupid little 23-year-old fucking imbecile, like, what's name haired, lesbian, non-binary writer says, oh, I think we should put a queer character in this, their Saudi paymasters will want them fired. Or at least they'll have the what's name come down, the studio heads. It'll be made clear this game's going to be very this way. If they care, if they even care that much. What does it matter? This is meaningless information. This is meaningless information.
Veilguard, where there was an actual plot line.
This is
about a
meaningless.
trans character, someone misgendering them, and then having to discipline and punishment.
That's not a plot line, by the way. That's not a plot line. That was just an event in the game.
For getting the gender wrong. Okay? This is not a joke. That was actually in the game.
Did he
It's a
play
very
that game? He
controversial
did,
thing,
didn't he?
Right? And that's published by EA. Why would EA...
No one
get
cares.
bought out
They
by a
won't care.
Where in that native country of Saudi Arabia, LGBT is a crime.
Yeah, we know.
You hear what I said, right?
Yes, we fucking know. I heard what you said, you fucking cunt.
Yes, in Saudi Arabia.
Don't start talking about sexuality and all this. Because again, this is the thing, like, as much as we want to joke, and as much as I do joke, and as much as people get ridiculous carried away with it in this country, like, with, like, LGBT fucking actual nonsense that we have in these countries, there are a bunch of, like, regular people like you and me that are fucking gay or lesbian or trans. I've met a bunch of them. There's a bunch of super nice people who are just like you and me, who hate all this shit. And in other countries, they would literally be murdered for their sexual preference. Yeah? So this cunt's going to now not act or trivialise it, but he's trying to make some fucking talking point like we don't know this, and he's just going to bring it up and go, yeah, I'm not joking. Didn't you know? Yes, I did know that people get murdered for being gay in other countries, you cunt. I've known that for about 20 years. It's depressing and awful. And you're 43. Did you know? I'm not kidding. Yeah, because I'm not a fucking imbecile with an IQ of about 33. Because I know how a lot of the world works. Because I'm not an ignorant cunt that sat indoors playing computer games for 2 decades and never getting checked on a single fucking thing in his life. Insane. This is insane. 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 Call me Astro, how you doing?
You're not allowed to be LGBT.
Yeah. What does that mean? You're not allowed to be LGBT. What does that mean? What do they do to those people? Why are you smiling at the chat like you made a point?
It's illegal. You go to jail. If you get
You'll be murdered in some places.
found out.
You'll be literally murdered. In some places, they'll drag you out in public and a bunch of people will, like, murder you. That's fun.
So, what's the answer here to all this? Why are all these companies getting involved with Saudi Arabia? Well, folks,
The idea that DSP hasn't been involved with companies that for years have been bowing down, like we all haven't, is just so nonsensical. Like,
there is an answer. And the
Yeah?
answer is very simple.
can you believe this cunt? Can you believe this cunt like he worked something out? Oh, do you know why? You know why? They did it for money. Did they? How long did it take you to work that out? How long would it take you to work that one out, DSP?
Now, no, I didn't just hit a goal.
Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man.
But the answer is...
Jesus Christ, man. Please, please, someone stop him. Kind of like an asteroid hit his house or something.
Money. These companies are all receiving absolutely insane amounts of money.
Really? What? Really? I didn't know that.
The value of what you would even receive.
Amazing. I wouldn't have known that.
$1 billion to purchase electronic arts. That's $5 billion more than the estimate that they gave of what the company should be valued at. They paid them a premium to purchase the company.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You can just imagine the amount of money.
This is a red hot take, Captain and Boom. No one knew this.
You might say, well, I don't get it. Saudi Arabia is overpaying. Why? Because they know that in the eyes of the world, they are morally wrong. The world does not like how they do things in their country in regards to human rights. So they know the only thing they can do is to pay their way out of it. And people are greedy and weak enough.
This is insane.
To say, I'll turn a blind eye to all
this.
This
Is insane.
It's that simple. Okay? So in this story today, that EA is getting bought out.
This is just nonsense, bruv.
By Saudi Arabia. There's a lot of conflicting views and things. Some people are saying things like, well, this is awful. Now, what about game franchises like The Sims?
No one cares.
The Sims is
no
owned
one cares.
by EA.
No one cares.
The Sims has always been a franchise.
No one cares.
You kind of do whatever you want. And so it actually has been a franchise. And a
Yes, he would, Jazzy.
That has been very, very friendly with the LGBT community. You can be gay in the game. You can be trans in the game. You can have crazy stuff in the game. And people will simulate these situations in the game. Yeah. There's a whole community around it. People on social media who post up and talk about this kind of stuff.
That's a good tune. I can't remember who that's by. That's a good song though. I've got that in one of my playlists too. I can't remember who it's by though.
Okay, it's already going poorly.
Dun, 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 dun. I've got it in some workout playlist.
Switching guns.
Might have been Malone. No, that one was called Dreamer. To be fair, that is a good tune.
Seconds to answer. 10, 9.
Oh, Mahoney, yeah. This is a tune. Just a little bit. Yeah. We are going to have to do that. Right, anyway. One more. Let's see if we can get a primo Juzzy shout out. Let's see. It's Sakura. DP for the win.
I keep going for every time I go for the.
Imagine they bring back Sakura in Street Fighter 6. Is that likely? She's in 4, right? Yeah, she's in 4, right? No. Maybe yes, no. But she's in a bunch of them old games. She could come back. No good characters come back, dude. I mean, some do. Some.
Right? Well, now they're owned by EA. So
right?
Does that mean moving forward? Excuse me. Now they're owned
4
by
on 5, yeah, Tony G. There
Does
you
that
go.
mean moving forward?
And she's in
all
like
those options will be
some of them like CVS2 type games, isn't she?
Moving forward.
Who cares?
Evo. We just talked about it. Evo.
No one cares.
The huge fighting game championships, right? Always known as anyone can enter. Everyone is safe, you know, safe space. You got champions like Sonic Fox, who infamously over the years has been the best Mortal Kombat player. He always seems to win the Mortal Kombat tournaments, but he's gay and he's a furry. And he's very, very straightforward and in your face about it. It's like his thing is that he likes to wear the fursuit to the tournament and he yells out that he's gay and he's anti-Trump and stuff like that. So how's that going to go down with the Saudis? Who actually, it's illegal to do that stuff in their country. So that's the deal right now, and that's why there's such controversy all over the internet.
Who cares, bro? Honestly, like you come up with something no one's ever heard before.
News about
wow, Saudi Arabia do some questions. Yeah, we fucking know.
So to further
what next?
Extrapolate upon my point about the money.
He never uses that word correctly. He never, ever, ever uses the word extrapolate correctly. We've been over it before, but he never, ever, ever uses that word correctly. Yeah, it's passing out a trend. You're correct. Based on data. You are quite correct.
It was announced that each shareholder of EA stock, for each share that they hold, will now receive a $210 payout. So let's say you were someone who had faith in EA and you liked their stock and you had bought, I don't know, 1,000
Burnell
shares.
Productions is hilarious.
You just made $21,000. So there you go. That's what it's about. Money. That's what it's always been about. All these deals, all these behind the scenes things. Because I don't understand what if Saudi Arabia has such horrible.
Oh, there's some great stuff on Google reviews about Burnell Enterprises. Where's the one? There's a fantastic one on some American website. Oh God, it's so funny. I can't remember what website it is. It's not Yelp. I'm thinking, is it? I do speak it better than DSP. Let me try and find it. This is it. This is it. US, the Chamber of Commerce website. Wait. I visited the robust vault, and a lot of people don't seem to understand what it's all about. There are some woodland creatures, tropical birds, snakes, a horse, a pig, and cats. Highly recommend a visit. If you're lucky, you can enjoy the various tangy and meaningful flavours of the area delivered to your beautiful woodland porch. This is the Chamber of Commerce website. Why is everyone criticising my new husband? He just took me on an amazing honeymoon to Argentina. Oh. Burnell Productions of Renton, Washington scams the IRS and claims his personal toys and fast food orders as business expenses when it is 100% fraud. That is done by Philip Burnell Renton himself. Fuck's sake. He scams disabled folks like Jade. Brackets. He knows he is in a motorized wheelchair too. and he fakes being Jane's friend so he can get 40% of his SSD. I fucking did it. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Chamber of Commerce website. Oh, bro. Oh my god. People have been rinsing it. A lot of these were Linda. Bro, people have been rinsing this. Derek Ip. Dave keeps pronouncing my name wrong. Pig ups That Being Said podcast. That was 2023. Noodle Arms. 1 star. No comment, just Noodle Arms. 1 minute, man. Oh my god. The Burnell stables have a fat horse covered in makeup. Poor animal deserves better. This is great. This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Bro, they've been getting this. This is the 2023. Bro, how far back do they go? Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Look how many. 2021. The first one. I deliver DoorDash to this establishment frequently. The owner is really nice and so is his cat. Although they always ask me for a tip. My opinion is thus. The owner seems like an honest guy, but I don't know if he understands how to manage his money well. He's always pulling for something, and I don't understand why he's always coming home with groceries every other day. I would have given him 1 star, but his commentary on things tend to be robust and flavourful. Harry S, 1 star. The food gave me gout. Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce. Bro, LinkedIn, has someone made him a LinkedIn profile? Oh, I'm not joining it. I can see that it's bullshit because the first line reads, my name is Darkside Phil and I'm a former competitive video game player. Snort. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Fact of the day. Did you know? Learn something new. Is this got an Instagram, this account? Is this legit? Hang on. Oh, fucking... Bro, I don't have Instagram. They got Twitter. Oh, that's Tumblr. Oh, my lord. I thought that website's dead. Did you know facts? Yeah, okay. This is like some AI-generated website. And then one of his fake ones is on here. One of his fake ones is on here. Oh, it must be buried somewhere. But one of his fake review things is in there. Burnell Productions in Renton, just outside Seattle. Amazing. Or Chamber of Commerce. Burnell Company check. Okay. Oh, this old. Sad face. No, that's the main one. Tumblr exists? I don't know. It did on that page. Tumblr doesn't exist, right? Oh, it does exist. What? I thought this site was dead. Yeah, so did I. You can live stream on Tumblr? I guess it just didn't die. It just fell from grace. Oh my god, Zero. I mean, keep going. He's going to freak next time he fucking live.
Oh, look at that.
He's going to be losing himself next time he's live. Yeah, they stopped all the not safe for work, but I'm sure there was stuff about them, like, dying or getting bought. I thought the website was dead. You learn something new every day. Tumblr's still around.
I'll do. Literally right now, you're driving a car. It probably has oil from Saudi Arabia in it. You know that, right? So if you're anti-Saudi Arabia, oh my God, I can't believe what I hear they're doing with human rights over there. Why are you driving your car with the gas in it from Saudi Arabia? And this is also what I like too, is because when we talk about situations like this, you hear these
Krusty Punky, big ups.
And these activists always say stupid shit, right? Oh, I made a life choice. I'm not going to eat meat because it's morally wrong. Oh,
Right.
by the way, I drive my car that has gas from Saudi Arabia where they're executing people. But that's okay as long as I'm not eating meat. I'm a vegan. I love that shit. I really do.
DSP, you really need to shy away from calling people hypocrites. And he also does do that, Cerulean. You're correct.
Okay?
You're correct. He does do that.
So anyway, the truth is we don't know what's going to happen. Will EA actually completely change? Will Evo actually completely change? WWE, I don't think anyone really cares, to be honest. It's just that people have always seen WWE as kind of a hobby or a pop culture thing that the common man could follow. If WWE is going to start selling out to places like Saudi Arabia and now all their events are going to be over there, how would anyone ever go to a show? How would anyone afford any of it, right? I mean, we were just talking about recently, WWE, my God, it's so complicated to even watch any of their shit anymore. Every pay-per-views are on this on-demand service. TV shows are on this on-demand service. This is over here. This is over here. What the fuck is going on? Used to be just watch it on TV. Now you can't even do that anymore. You know, I mean, hell, the best way to watch WWE, you have to get a VPN to switch regions so you can all watch it on one on-demand service. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like for me, the way I see it is, man, it's just it's rampant and it's going to keep getting worse. There's nothing you can do about it if you want to live in modern society, quite frankly. We don't make these decisions. Like, I mean, what are you going to do? Well, let's see. I don't stand for the human rights violations of Saudi Arabia, so I can't drive anything that uses gas. Well, I also don't like how the communism is in China, so I can't use any products from China. Oof,
Okay.
There's 90% of products you can buy in stores you can't buy anymore because it's made in China, right? So I guess what I'm going to do, I've decided I'm going to move out and I'm going to live in a cave out in the woods. I'm going to be a hermit, okay? No one bother me. I'm just going to live with the animals. Everyone just shut up and leave me alone, okay? So anyway, in a lot of ways too, I think that a lot of this is over-exaggeration. Just because Saudi Arabia now has a huge investment stake in Electronic Arts, does that necessarily mean the Saudis are going to swoop in next week to BioWare and be like, show us the progress of Mass Effect because we just want to be sure that it's in line with our morals now. Let's go. Show us the work now. And if it's not, we're going to now, you're the puppets on our strings, and we're going to be sure that this game is in line with everything that we like in Saudi Arabia. And if
Investments,
not,
yeah, exactly. They literally own the whole thing. They can just pull the plug tomorrow if they really want. Investment stake. He's such a fucking dent, isn't he? He's such a fucking dent. Oh.
Doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to happen. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
T-shirt hanging under through the shirt again, by the way.
It's going to happen. You know, I think people tend to jump to crazy ass conclusions and weird situations, the most extreme shit you could think of. That's what comes to their mind first, right? So immediately what they're going to do is they're going to uplift all the EA-owned studios, ship them off to Saudi Arabia. So they all have to work. They're all going to work in Saudi Arabia from now on and have to live by that law, right? No, that's not going to happen, right? But at the same time, you guys are right. You know what I'm saying? You guys are right if you're freaking out and saying there may be changes. All right? But what else can we say, right? That's life. Sometimes you got to realize that you can't always be the social justice warrior. But when they said the SJW stuff from years ago was always hilarious. I'm a social justice warrior. Oh, by the way, but everything I own in my house is from China. And you don't really know what social justice is, honestly.
Bro.
You know, real social justice warriors, you really got to cut back on a lot of shit that you're doing if you really want to stand your ground to morals and values and shit like that. I really don't think that people should be doing this stuff. And it's funny because, well, neither do you feel. When did I say that I have morals and values where I'm not going to buy stuff from China? Like, I'm not. Do you see me on social media standing up and complaining about this shit? No. No. You see, like I said, in reality,
I can't be bothered to go into the things that I fucking do to like try and fight against this shit or to not be part of the system. I can't even be bothered. I can't even be bothered. I can't even be bothered. MTC dude, how you doing? He does only care about money, you are correct.
is it a good thing to stand up for the rights of others? Yes, it is. I agree it is. In the way that you can, in the lifestyle that you live or whatever, if you can stand up for and help others, go for it, right? But you got to pick your battles and you got to be realistic. The truth is, if you sit on social media all day and you just whine and complain about little minute things, then the problem is you just don't have adversity in your life. And you don't realize
only iced barley, by the way. How you doing?
Fucking world where people don't have the ability to just sit and whine on social media all day. You grew up in a generation where you lived eternally on
Magnificent Walrus. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the Tumblr info as well.
To see how life was before you literally thought you were the most special snowflake on the planet and everyone should listen to you bitch 24/7. In reality, no one cares. Maybe you think they do because that's what society has taught you with this always plugged in online mentality. But in reality, you're one of a zillion. No one cares about your little opinion. Sorry, that's just the truth. If you don't believe it, or you don't, see that as reality, you probably have been brainwashed. And that's sad. But that's the truth about society is there's just so many people out there. It's very rare when you get someone who has some kind of influence or someone's going to care about what they say or do. But everyone thinks that now because they're all plugged into the internet eternally. Oh, well, I'm the one who I post up every little moment of my life on TikTok and on fucking Blue Sky and on this and that. No one cares. No one.
Okay. Yeah, I said that earlier, Garbage Gamer. I literally said that. He had a viral tweet where he did the exact same thing. He was shitting on people for going on the internet, moaning about like the minutiae of modern life. He's the epitome of that. He had a viral fucking tweet moaning about a chicken fucking sandwich that was too saucy for him. And he still talks about it to this day.
Anyway, so what will happen with EA? I don't know. We'll follow the story. It'll be very interesting.
No, no one fucking cares, dude. Follow the story. Who fucking cares?
Will actually all these things under EA's umbrella change? Will anything change? Maybe it'll be an insignificant change. Maybe
maybe
just want another piece of the pie to control. Right?
Piece of the pie. Another piece of the pie.
And they see this as a way that now you could say, "Oh, we'll get some good."
Another piece of the pie.
The world, because look, we're into the video.
Fucking game. Stroke mouth DSP.
No. We'll have to see what.
Another piece of the pie
in the long term. But I do find that these hilarious people who freak out about stuff on the internet are just they're it's such comedy. right? The same person who complained last week that someone spelled their name wrong on their Starbucks cup. They couldn't stand it. Oh my God, they were off. Well, what's your name? It's not even fucking normal. It's like Shaka Duga Duga. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to spell your name, you idiot? If your name was Joe and they spelled it wrong, then I would understand. You have the most stupid name possible, and you're complaining they couldn't spell it on your coffee cup, and you're angry.
Okay.
That's what you're worried about.
Oh, I need a fucking fuse. Where is this fuse?
Anyway. All right. Anyway, I think we can now sit back and relax. We talked about the news for today. That's the only real gaming news for today. There'll be a lot more stuff soon as all these new games start to release. I'm really interested to see what the hell's going to happen.
Bro, I need to get in here. How the fuck?
Ghost of Yote. I really am. That's like the hot story this week. Is Ghost of Yote actually going to be or not? If it's good, will people play it? Or will people just be so engulfed in this political discourse around it? You know, will they skip? I still don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea what to do.
You're worried. He's worried about missing money.
I loved Ghost of Tsushima.
He's worried about missing
DLC
money.
A year later, no one liked it. So if this game is more of the same, would anyone like it in 2025? You know, another 4 years later? I don't know.
He's worried about losing money.
Don't know. I got to think about it, and we all got to talk about it over this week to determine what I'm going to do. Okay? All right. All right, well.
He's literally worried about losing money.
A couple small contributions came in.
A couple of tips have come in.
What you guys want to talk about today? Beaver Bother did a $1.50 tip. Thanks, Beaver Bother. And someone named Ken tipped $2. I'm getting weird messages with this stuff, so I'm just ignoring them.
Okay, good. Weirds. Define weirds. You mean just negative or something? Or maybe saying you don't know what you're talking about? Bro, where is the battery on this island, man?
In regards to Ghost of Tsushima, okay? It's totally your prerogative if you play
I'm stressing now.
You just got to understand that my situation is unique to yours. Your situation is probably, do I just play the game and enjoy it for myself, right? My situation is, I have to make entertaining content.
I have to make money.
Watch. Okay?
He has to make money, Denthead.
What happened earlier this year with South of Midnight? Okay? I knew nothing about any political discourse around the game at all. All I wanted to do was play it at face value. I did one stream of it that I enjoyed. I said, man, the game kind of feels like a throwback to like Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter.
Sly Cooper, Its
visuals are unique and has a great soundtrack. First stream was fun. I liked it. Everyone's yelled, why are you playing this woke game? Why are you playing this? What's your problem? We're not going to come back and support it. Change the game right now. Stop playing it. It was a nightmare. It was like I was getting yelled at literally for just booting the game like I was some kind of crazy leftist liberal, which I'm not. I'm also not a crazy right-wing conservative. I don't know why I get roped into this shit because I'm not either way. So to get yelled at and be told, oh, you're wasting our time. Why are you doing this content? We're not going to support it. And they didn't. No one supported it. It ended up being a dud of a stream. So I never played it again. You know? So for my situation is I have to play a game that people are going to show up, engage, and support with. Right? I'm not playing a game for me. Maybe I could play Ghost of Yote one day for myself if I really want to see, but I'm supposed to be making the content for the audience. If the audience doesn't want the content and won't show up for it, then I can't play it. That makes sense, right? This isn't my private stream for me. This is for you.
Oh, yeah?
So that's the feedback I need. If I play Ghost of Yote, are people going to show up, engage, and support?
Engage and support.
It's 40 hours.
Are they going to give me money?
So
how do you already know the length of the game?
Take out a lot of streams.
Why would you already know the length of the game?
Just say, screw all this. Danzak did a $5 super chat.
Money.
I research political discourse before I decide to buy a game. See, I don't. I just try to play a game and enjoy it. That's how I grew up.
Ignorant. So you're ignorant.
Super Mario Brothers 3, I didn't research.
He's like, who cares about all this stuff? Who's going to do that? Blah, blah, blah. And some guy sends a message and says, well, I researched this stuff. Like, he's basically telling him, I make an informed choice, which is what a lot of people do with their purchasing decisions and whatever else. And DSP just flat out says, well, I don't. So you're fucking ignorant. You're willfully ignorant then. Cool. Just so we know.
Nintendo gives money to. You see what I mean? I
No.
didn't do that.
No.
I said, oh, look, it's a game. It looks good. I'm going to buy it.
He does.
And then I enjoyed it.
He does.
And, you know, I don't know. Maybe ignorance is bliss or whatever.
Yeah, well done. Wow, you figured it out.
They talk about separating the art from the artist or whatever.
Oh. No, you worked it out. It's ignorance. You're just choosing.
And in the case of video games, I don't know why it's becoming so much more and more political. Now, to be honest, listen, in some ways, it's the game devs' fault and the game publishers' fault because they have been trying to shove political agendas down our throats, right? Did we need to have an actual plot line in Dragon Age Veilguard about the trans character being misgendered and now we all have to shame ourselves for doing it? Probably not. Perhaps that was a bad idea because what happens is cultural shifts and trends change and now culture has turned against the leftist stuff, so now no one wants it. So maybe if Veilguard came out in 2020, it would have been a bestseller game of the year. Instead, it was a 2024 massive sales flop and underperforming dunce of a game, right? So that's what I mean. In a lot of ways, it is the game developers / publishers who've been forcing this agenda down our throats to begin with, and that's what's caused the discourse to happen.
Oh,
if
God.
they weren't putting that into the games, then people wouldn't be looking for politics in games to begin with. But we are where we are. There's not much that we can really do about it at this point, right? Okay. 1 second, everybody. I was cleaning my PC this morning. I saw there were some smears and smudges on the side of it, and you know it bothers you when you have the glass side of a PC and you see these
Oh,
things.
shit.
Like, oh, so I cleaned it, but I accidentally left my cleaner in front of my TV, and it's bothering me.
Okay, great. Empty chair segment. No, we're back.
Okay.
It's to slowly back in. I love that.
So, by the way, today's lighting scheme obviously is supposed to be like Sonic the Hedgehog, like yellow and blue, which are the colors you associate with like Sonic.
Is it?
I set it up myself, meaning I actually manually did this. Previously, I was using a third-party lighting program that had predetermined scenes, and I would just change the colors. I actually programmed this myself, but I haven't really learned how to do certain things yet. I'm actually going to try to start using AI. Like, there's AI you can use to make scenes, so I'm going to say, hey, make a spooky Halloween horror scene. And I'm going to see what it generates for us and put it up behind us. You know, I'm going to do that kind of stuff over the month of October. So that should be pretty fun to see how it goes. So, anyway. All right. So now we have extra time, guys. Let's do it. Let's open up chat to whatever you guys want to
Q&A,
talk about.
yeah. Good.
Type me in the chat. I'm actually going to type in the kick chat so you guys can easily tag me. All right.
Good.
And let's see what's on everyone's
We
mind.
love Q&A.
What we just talked about or something else entirely. And guys, let's get some support rolling. Right now we're
Guys.
at $10. Okay? Please, let's get some support moving. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get a super chat bigger than 5. Let's get another sub. We only have one today. How about our first membership of the day? And how about some kick? I don't think we had any kicks this morning at all.
Kicks on
How about we
Kick.
get some kicks over on Kick. Let's go. Let's get that momentum.
Let's get it rolling.
Flowing so we can hit that goal.
Flowing.
We didn't hit it last night. Okay? Let's go.
Let's get some kicks on Kick.
All right, so what do you guys want to talk about?
Oh, great.
Do I know Rex Viper? Well, I know that Rex Viper is the video game cover band, if you can even call it that, from the Angry Video Game Nerd. I've never heard it. I've never, ever heard any of the music. Everyone who's a fan of AVG...
Who's it gonna be?
Music,
Let's find out.
lame that he does this, but I guess it's kind of like...
I'm
this
so excited. I can't wait.
I guess. But
Who's
I
it
don't
gonna
know.
be?
I can't comment.
Let's find
on it.
out.
I've never heard it at all. I don't know. Why are you asking me that? Why are you asking me about Rex Viper randomly? I know what Baby Steps is. Yes, I have seen that. But I have not played it. It's the game where it's the giant human and he walks like a baby bumbling around learning his first steps, right?
I mean, he's always struggling. Dempsey said that he thinks it's completely normal DSP thinks it's completely normal to sit with nothing in the background, no game, music, whatever, just doing this.
Chargers or Loser says this is what usually happens. A company will create a successful IP, but then woke some.
He just thinks it's normal to sit on stream just doing this. For 10, 15, 20 seconds until someone in chat says something that he can riff with. It's not even something that he can riff with. Normally, it'll be a direct question. He can't even just see conversations, play off what people are saying. He sometimes does. But like it'll be direct questions.
So I know nothing about the kind of content he used to do.
Great.
Thank you, Dan Zach, for the super chat.
Thank you, down, Zach. Even more money. Same dent. Same dents vying for attention.
I should use an acceleration car in Sonic. Okay. What? Because I used speed, I used power, and I used handling. So yeah, I want to try all the kinds of cars and see the difference between them. Yeah, I heard there's apparently a new Parasite Eve inspired game. It's called like Parasite something else, and it's people who are trying to make like a new Parasite Eve, but of course they don't actually work for Capcom. It's its own thing. It's kind of interesting. I wonder how that'll turn out.
Is it? Is it?
What is the current temperature in the studio? 81 degrees. It's sitting at 81, which is good. Hopefully it doesn't get much warmer than that. Like I said, there's no sun today. It's cloudy outside and very wet. So hopefully the temperature will hold. It'll be comfortable in here.
Oh no, it's getting dark.
I'm gonna get the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna get the DLC. I'm gonna buy the base game because I want to have a game to play on my Switch too. Dude, all I gotta say is this.
Oh my god, it's getting dark,
I'm just
dude.
gonna say this as
it actually matters in this game. For the first time in a long time, I'm actually worried when it starts getting dark in this game.
Better perform well on the Switch too.
Where have we got to go?
When I say perform, I mean graphically. Because Pokemon, what was
it? Is it far? Oh my god, it's far.
Scarlet and Violet was a console exclusive to the Switch
We've
One.
got to go right now.
Ran like fucking shit. That is pathetic.
We have to go right now.
Put out a console exclusive that ran that poorly. It was a joke. Do you remember the character models would like turn into like skipping frames and low frame rate teleporting and no detail on anything?
We have to go right now.
Frame rate would chop up constantly in the middle of action sequences and stuff. Like, what the hell is going on? This one better run well. The start of my week is going great. I mean, you say the start. I've been here 3 days already. This is day 4 out of an 8-day work week for me. So, but it's been good. I've enjoyed the first.
Oh, I was swung too hard for that. Oh my god, it's getting dark. They're gonna be everywhere.
Okay, let's see here. I received a tip. The tip is $10 from You're Not Funny. Let's first of all play the animation. Let's get You're Not Funny up on the leaderboard. By the way, October 1st, I should have all the Halloween stuff in place, meaning new animation, new sound effects, Halloween vibes all around. Okay?
As I say, it actually matters in this one.
So thank you to You're
It
Not
actually
Funny.
matters. Nighttime actually matters in this one. For once, nighttime actually matters. You hear them all screaming outside. Well, you can't, but I can.
Kimmel's Who cancellation saga? I think he meant to say whole. Personally, censoring him because he was inconvenient to the conversation was morally wrong. America is a free country and made up of mostly poor people who value their
The
shit.
volatiles don't play in this one.
I'm not. See, I'm not 100%.
Yeah, in one it got easier. In one it got easier. In two, you kind of weren't that worried. Like you could, it was dangerous, but you could get away from the volatiles. Even in one, at first it was kind of wild, but you kind of dealt with it. I'm telling you, in this one, it's the toughest. In this one, there's missions and like I'm just like I can't do this at night. I can't go there. Like you can get places, But you have to turn the light off and sneak around in the dark, see where the volatiles are, and then just like make a run for it and go from like safe house to safe house where you know there's UV lights, because it's really fucking tough. There's loads of them. Like if you see one and they're just everywhere, they're on you, dude. You can't fight them properly. Like I went beast mode and fought one, but you get tons of them in this one. It's nasty. Apart from like specific encounters where one is like okay and you can beat it like one-on-one.
A joke about either
It's
Trump
tough.
supporters or something in regards to the Charlie Kirk assassination. He said something.
Oh
I don't know
god,
exactly
here
what
we
he
go.
said. Apparently, people got really upset that he said it, so they took him off the air for a few days. But then I guess they had internal conversations with him, and then they put him back on the air. But I haven't heard about anything about since he's been back on the air, if what he said or anything. I just don't know. I'm not really educated on the situation, so I can't really answer that much. But I get my question is, okay. So, okay, let me put it this way. What's the word I want to say? Like, when you free speech.
What's the word I want to say?
We do. In America, we do. We all have free speech. Okay? However, it has to go equally both ways. It shouldn't be that one political side can say whatever the hell they want, and the other political side can't say anything because it gets censored, right? And sadly, what's happened is, in the last 15, 20 years, most mainstream media in the United
States... I mean, they are like, that's the thing, Draggers. It's interesting you say that, because their actual ratings, anyway, are, like, in the toilet. All of these big shows in the UK, the news shows, these shows that used to be, like, landmark shows, and millions of people in their prospective nations would tune in to watch, they are dying. They are fucking dying. There are YouTubers chatting shit about whatever, getting millions and millions of views, live stream views, thousands of thousands, and these shows are fucking dying. Like, and they still sort of try and stand as if they've got this sort of authority that they used to have. And like, people just don't view it the same way no more. They view them as just mouthpieces for these political machines. No one buys it anymore. Nobody, well, some people do. There are people that still drink the Kool-Aid. You see them on the news occasionally. If you see these clips on Twitter, there are, like, dunces out there. But for vast swathes of our population, nobody believes any of this shit they even say anymore, dude. Like, ratings or not, whether they played up to it or not, the idea that they even have this sort of hitting power or people care that
United
much,
States, at least, has been incredibly left-leaning liberal stuff. For example, the entire time that Trump is president,
don't talk
all
about
you
politics,
hear constantly
dude. Please
in
don't.
major media is Trump's bad, he did the wrong thing, everything's bad, everything's wrong.
Don't do it.
Then when Biden became president, you either heard everything was good or nothing at all. No criticisms of him or anything like that. He's good. He's the best president ever. Huh? How could that possibly be? It should be equal on both sides, correct? It should. It should be, hey, if you're going to be critical of one political thing, then you should be critical of the other thing too. It shouldn't just be one side gets a pass and the other, you know what I mean? And I think what's happened was, this has now been going for so long that now we're getting the backlash. So, you know, this horrendous assassination of Charlie Kirk,
okay,
public, in front of so many people, it happens, right? So now it's like, can you say anything? If you say something in a certain way, are you going to get canceled for saying it? What's allowed, what's not? What's considered morally acceptable within the realms of free speech and what isn't, right? I'm not the one to make that judgment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, for me,
I know what you're saying.
And it's like, well, what did he say? I don't know what he said. I can't criticize if I don't actually know what Jimmy Kimmel said. You know? To my knowledge, I don't think that he was saying horrendous stuff. But at the same time, if he was basically taking this opportunity to say something bad at a time when everyone was, like, devastated at what had happened, probably not good timing. I mean, he was off the air for what, 2-3 days, and he was right back on. So it's not like he was fired or anything. I don't know. There's not much I can really say because I don't know the situation.
I love how you're going to talk about it on a live stream with all these people, and as if to make this sort of moral point, and then say, "I don't know the situation."
I don't know how much Kimmel has said about,
Of course,
you know, Trump,
of course,
and MAGA or whatever.
Of course.
I don't follow the politics shit. I don't. Like I told you guys, I don't want to be involved with this shit. For me,
but you're still going to just like fucking spout nonsense about it.
So I don't know if there's like a track history of this, and this was the straw that broke the camel's back. I can't really answer. Okay,
Bro, help.
Yenya did a $5 super chat and says, "What do you think about the new Wolverine game coming out?" I already talked about that. We reacted to the Wolverine trailer a few days ago on the Level 1 podcast on Friday. So if you want to see that reaction,
Okay,
check
watch
out
that. Go and watch it now.
That went up on Friday morning or Friday afternoon. You'll get your full answers. Thank you for the super chat. Big Boss did another $2 super chat. Think you'll reach the gold play button in 5 years? No, I'll never reach the gold play button. It's impossible. I am gaining subscribers at a rate of between 500 to 1,000 a month, and it depends on the month. If it's a month with a lot of bigger games and stuff like that, I'll have more. If it's a month that's more dead, I'll have less. But it's around 500 to 1,000 a month. So even if I have my absolute best, year ever, the most I'll get subs-wise is 1,000 a month. So 12,000 a year. Just do the math. I'll die before I hit 1 million. So I'm never gonna get a gold play button. It will never happen. This channel literally cannot grow because it's too old and doesn't show up in the YouTube algorithm the way other channels do.
Oh, yeah?
The way that YouTube is coded is that newer channels, fresher content that follows the algorithm, that stuff gets prominent push.
It's too old.
Well, I said this channel has actually been suppressed. This channel has videos that used to be videos that would get tens of thousands of views a month. Now they receive 0 because they do not show up in YouTube search at all, as if they don't exist.
Bro, this is such nonsense.
To get it to show up.
He thinks his old videos should all be making him money.
There's nothing I can do about it. The channel will never grow. Even if, look what happened with the Kino Casino collab, right? I mean, that was 3-4 months where I was getting massively increased people coming here.
Yeah.
Did the channel blow up in subs? No.
No, because they didn't like you.
2,000 extra subs on top of what I normally
Nobody
get,
liked you though,
and
did
then
they?
It just leveled out. That's life. I've accepted that. My channel will never hit mainstream popularity. I'll never be a huge YouTuber. It just never will happen. But at the same time, because of that, I'm actually able to be different than the guys who become big. Right? I can talk about whatever I want. Today, I just had this discussion about EA getting bought out by the
Dave, how you doing?
Saudis.
I can't remember if I said hello.
I can't get dropped by any sponsors. I don't have any sponsors. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to get a call from a talent agency that says, "Oh, you made a big mistake today." I can't. There's no one who could possibly drop me.
She made a recording.
See?
Had a hunch about the culprit.
But it was an accident.
Knock it off. I know it was you. Even found your electrical
Jasper
drawing.
Kitty. Hello. Yeah, he's purring. He's purring and he's rubbing. He's silly. Silly boy.
We even talked about it.
Silly Jasper boy.
Talked about disabling the bridge or the siren, not the fucking UV lights.
Here we go. Okay.
Guess
I have a tip I have to read out, so I have to put you on the floor.
Fucking hell, Brad.
Here we go.
They're all dead.
Okay.
The Stouties, yeah.
We'll go back to paradise and rebuild it.
Shut up, Brad.
All right, enough of this. Get back to that island, bury your dead, and live as best you can, I guess.
Someone tipped $1.25, says, "You said everyone has freedom of speech. Does that apply to the trolls?" Well, do you see anyone getting arrested? I mean, literally every single day there's people who are completely misrepresenting.
Yeah, but you want them though.
Taking me out of context.
But you
saying
want
all
that.
Things about me that aren't true. Are they going to jail?
But he wants that.
Not to my knowledge, right? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty much freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? There's parts of the world, if you try to pull that shit, you go right to jail. You literally go to jail immediately. They don't put up with that shit. What's going on, Game Boy? How are you today? Welcome. Okay. All right. We still have some time, guys. Whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat. And again, I'll shout out any contributions. Thanks for the early support. We're at 39 out of the 150. Guys, let's be sure to hit the goal. Because the thing is, last night, with that Chrono stream, we actually had a really good start, and then it just died right the hell out. Right in the middle, like, oh, man. We want to be sure to hit the goal today.
We want to be sure to hit the goal today.
Kratos fanboy.
I love that little addition. Look, I just hopped out the window. For literally 5 seconds and threw a Molotov, made a tiny bit of noise, and there's 2 volatiles. Look.
The thing is, I don't
He's climbing the build. Look, they're climbing the building right now looking for me. I literally threw a Molotov. Look, there's another. That's an regular infected.
The most recent time that a controller died for me,
I set off the one guy so it made noise. There's at least 3 volatiles. Maybe 4. I can't see if that's a volatile or an infected.
No, excuse me. First week of August.
They're just everywhere at night now. They're just all over up in your shit, dude. It's not good.
4 or 5 hours, then it died. And I was like,
it's not good.
I gotta use the other controller, which I hadn't been planning on doing. The DualSense, I think it lasts about 4 hours.
Beat them up. You cannot beat them up in this one.
As much gaming as I would do during my longer gameplay stream.
Sadly.
I don't think it's ever run out. Yeah, I don't think
I have not seen the new Elusive Target. I don't really play those. I love Hitman. I've beat a bunch of the old Hitmans, and well, I want to say a bunch, I mean all of the old Hitmans and the new ones. But I don't really stay up and carry it and like follow the updates they do and play the new missions. I just like playing the story. Do you know what I mean? Bruce Lee, is it really? What the fuck?
Any Nintendo games coming out?
You have to kill Bruce Lee.
Yeah, I just said Pokemon. Pokemon ZA. Hopefully is great. Outside of that, the next one after that, I believe. I know there's that Kirby Star Riders, but I don't know if I'm going to play that
seems a bit
but definitely Metroid
wild.
Is a huge one, right? Finally.
Oh, Bruce Lee helps you kill someone. That's really wild.
See how those work. I'm going to use them right here on the table here and see how they are. So Agonito, I have a controller with Hall effect sensors. The Machinike has.
That's pretty mad.
Sadly, the Machinike controller stopped working.
A Machinike?
Oh, look at that! Like it would have a malfunction where it just wouldn't work right. So I had to stop using it entirely. I haven't used it in months. I like it. I really liked that controller for the games it was working with. But the fact that it doesn't work with a lot of games is kind of frustrating. So I'd have to look for, another controller that maybe is more compatible with more stuff.
I need to get another smoke, really.
Am I ever planning on doing gambling streams? No.
I need to get another smoke. Should I do it now? Let me just do it right now. Because I ain't getting up too late because I've got fucking work tomorrow. Alright, sit tight.
Wow, what a way to put it. Game Boy says, you said before that politics are like a pendulum and they swing back and forth between left and right views. Isn't it possible the pendulum could swing too far in one direction and break? Yeah, but if the pendulum broke, okay, I think it would be more like the whole political system broke. Because right now in the United States, we very much have a two-party system. As much as they want to say, oh, but you could have a third party. No, we have a two-party system. If you ain't Democrat and you ain't Republican, you ain't getting elected. It's that simple. So, if it were to swing one way the whole way, and break,
Drum base. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
Big Boss did a $5 super chat. He says, if you went full drama rebrand, like Lol Cow or Kino Casino, and you stopped all restreaming channels, you think you could hit the gold play button? The first part I understand. I don't understand the second part. Stopped all restreaming channels. How exactly do you think that would ever happen? Right? The truth is, if you're going full drama, you want the restreaming channels. Because that's the content a lot of the times, right, that you're actually going to be discussing. Like, if I were to do full drama today, right? First thing I would do is open up Review Tech stream, Kino Casino stream, Lolcow stream. But then I would open up my own detractor stream to see what they're saying about me, to slam them and do drama with them. It's like a for them, it's like a rotating thing where they have to make the content, the drama content, okay, so that you have something to respond to. It's like an endless cycle of reacting. The reaction to 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 the reaction, right? That's what it's got to be. That's how it works. But I don't want to do that. It's garbage. What? Abdullah says, if you do a dance of Dr. Eggman, I don't know what that means, or something funny related to Dr. Eggman, or play with him in Sonic today, I'll tip $15. Didn't we already use Eggman? No, we used, who did we use? No, we did use Eggman already. Yeah, I want to use different characters. I don't want to just keep using the same characters. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't go back to him, but today I definitely wanted to use different characters and not the same ones over and over. I don't know about an Eggman dance. I didn't see Sonic 3. I know there was like a dance in there that Jim Carrey did, but I never saw it. Garrett says, did you know Silent Hill F sold over 1 million copies? It's selling faster than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, but it's based off of pre-orders. The true sign of a successful video game these days is not the initial sale number. The initial sale number is literally based on pre-order hype. Okay? Silent Hill F had huge pre-order hype. It's the first Silent Hill game in 13 years, right? But the actual measure of a game's success is ongoing sales, right? Everyone runs to the movie theater to see the new movie that first weekend, but if the movie sucks, then it's no one else is going to go to see it, and it flops. It's the same thing with the game. Yes, initially there was probably a lot of buys, right? But now will the game continue to have legs, or is it now only the initial buys is all they're ever going to get because people don't like it? I don't know. So I don't care about initial sales. I care about after 2-3 weeks, a month, how many sales did it really have, and did it actually continue to be successful? That's what I care about. YouTube the dance? Well, if I can't, because I can't put the dance on the screen, I'll get copyright, right? Oh, I think that having Mega Man and Proto Man in Sonic Racing Crossroads would be pretty cool, especially if they have a track, a Mega Man track. I think that'd be really dope to have like all the Mega Man characters and stuff on a track. See, Mega Man had a racing game. If you didn't know, Mega Man actually did have a racing game in the 90s, just like everybody else. Everyone had a racing game, and he had his own, but it didn't have much longevity. We don't talk about it today. Would I consider playing Soul Reaver 1 and 2? It's always a possibility. People brought it up when the collection came out. What was it, last year? We just haven't gotten around to it. Could be something to consider for the Halloween Marathon, having you play like 30, 40 minutes of one of the Soul Reaver games if you nominate it. Could be a good time for that kind of a game. And then if it ends up being entertaining, keep going. Jasper, what are you doing? Hold on a second. It sounded like Jasper jumped and slipped. I want to see. Oh, here you are. Okay. You okay, buddy? Jasper he made a big noise in the hallway, but now he's in here. You okay, buddy? Yeah, he seems fine. Silly. Jumped it, tried to grab something or something. I don't know. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. No, never heard of it. Did I like the Danganronpa franchise? Let me put it this way. All right. Danganronpa was very unique. It was like drama. It was very anime-ish. It had like horror elements. It had mystery, like detective elements. It really did feel like a very unique situation the first time I played the first one, right? The second one, I'll be honest, it was too much like the first. It was almost identical, right? I mean, yes, there was a few new elements, but it was almost the same game to that extent. And then Danganronpa 3, I kind of feel like it jumped the shark. Like it just went too far, and it kind of, maybe that's why there hasn't been another one, and why those game devs went on to make other games instead of more Danganronpa. But still, it's entertaining. It's got an interesting cast of characters, you know. It's definitely, for the visual novel crowd, it's pretty much up there with the highest quality stuff, I would think. All right. Guys, let's get some subs on Kick right now. Seriously, we have one sub on Kick all day. Enough of that. Let's get a sub right now. Someone gift a sub over on Kick, please. And then let's get a tip and a super chat. And let's get our first membership of the day. Let's go. Let's get that momentum rolling. I want to hit $50 of support right now before the show ends. Right now. That way, we're at least a third of the way there. We definitely got to hit this goal. All right? We got to hit this goal. I need to point to the screen. No, that's only if I'm summoning my AI to do the fake contributions, right? That's when I point to the screen. That weirdo fantasy belief that people have. Is that what you're saying? Should I go for it? Yes, I played original Tomb Raider. I owned it. I actually bought original Tomb Raider back in the day. Mega Man Battle and Chase. Ah, that's what it was called. All right. People are demanding it, so I'll do it because people want it. All right. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get that momentum going. We've got to hit $50 by the end of the marathon. By the end of the marathon, excuse me. By the end of the podcast. Therefore, let us get... Oh. I didn't even get it out. I'm sorry, guys. Just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you to I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even get to do it. Look at that. My AI has become so intelligent, so hyper-intelligent and sentient, self-sentient. It was able to predict accurately when I was going to ask for a contribution, and it gave the contribution before I asked. Look at that. That's amazing. All right, so thank you for the subs. So now we're up to 48. Perfect. Can I give you a Halloween costume hint? I didn't get my Halloween costume yet. How can I give you a hint for something I don't have? Like I said, my wife and I went to a Halloween store near us. We saw 3 different ideas for costumes that we liked. Okay, and I think any of the 3 would work. I'm just kind of debating which one to possibly go with. I'm not sure. And now, I think what's happened is, now that I'm thinking about it more, there's one that my wife really wanted me to do, but the more I think about it, I'm thinking I can't do it for reasons, and you'll know the reasons later. So then that leaves 2. It kind of narrows it down to 2. And I'm thinking about both, which one I would want to do. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. But all right. So anyway, basically, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was 3 different things that were possibilities. What my wife and I are, as we continue to have days off, we're going to go out and look for more places, because this time we went to this one area, but we're going to go to other areas as well to look for, like, Halloween stores and see. And, hell, we might just walk into a store and immediately see something amazing that blows us away and buy it on the spot. That hasn't happened yet. We're a Mortal Kombat themed costume, says Girl Set. Interesting. Yeah, let me put it this way. I would say, out of the 3 costumes, One of them is very pertinent to stuff going on. I'll say that. One of them is actually kind of a throwback, interesting, classic thing. And then one of them is just kind of silly. I'll say that. You'll never figure it out, though.
Spinning bottle kick.
Danzak did a $2 super chat and says, did you buy the 12-foot skeleton for outside? No, that's old. The 12-foot skeleton's like 3-4 years old. They sell it at Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever. It's this giant plastic skeleton. Wait a minute, what the hell? What is this king's tax of 83? That's not correct. It was supposed to be 48, so now we should be at 50. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, we're definitely at 50 now, right? Yeah. But, yeah, that's old. That's old news. What are you talking about? Kratos Fanboy gifted a membership. That's our first membership of the day. Thank you, Kratos Fanboy. That gets us up to 53 of support now. Thank you so very much. Very nice. So now we got momentum. Let's keep going. Let's get to 100 before the podcast ends. Let's hit it. Such Mouse did a $2 super chat says, what's poppin' DSP? Well, Such Mouse, we're having a nice chill time here today. And what I mean by that is it's actually way more chill in the office than it's been. I'm not hot at all. It's actually nice and relaxing temperature in here. It's the fall now. The gaming season's in full effect. We got brand new games nonstop. It's good stuff going on right here on the channel. We're having a great time together. Thank you for the super chat. Excuse me. We're playing Silk Song tomorrow. We're playing Sonic today and Silk Song tomorrow, and that's not going to change. I did play Twisted Metal. I played Twisted Metal 1, 2, and 3 back in the day. Never owned one, but I rented them all. Yes, Comcast was able to do all those internet upgrades in one day. The internet lines went down around 6 a.m. and they went up around 7:38 p.m. So it took them over 12 hours, but supposedly they got all the stuff done in one day. Surprisingly, they haven't contacted me yet to upsell me on this. Because you know they're going to. You know in the next few months they're going to contact me and be like, hey, so now our speeds are better. Pay us more money for them. Which I'll look into. Like, if the upload speeds have dramatically improved, I might consider it. Because that actually might make my gameplay of multiplayer games a lot better. So we'll see. But I got to see how much it costs and everything, too. Excuse me. Man, time flies. I just realized it's been about a year since I bought all these ceiling fans, and I had the ceiling fan installed. It was like last year, like fall. Like, damn, it's been a year. Holy crap. Time really flies. I didn't even realize how much time had moved so quickly. And you see, so Kratos Fanboy says, would you ever do a costume with face paint? It might be uncomfortable for a marathon. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Whatever costume I wear, it has to work in certain ways. And this is actually what's limiting my selection. Like, my wife and I had a couple really good ideas, and then we started thinking, oh, wait a minute. Well, number one, it has to be a costume where if I wear it, you can still hear and see me for the marathon. It's a marathon of content. If I got a mask on that covers my head, that covers my mouth, how does that work for a marathon? It won't, right? It won't. Number two, I can't basically wear any hats. Why? Because when I do this, the AI, actually, you know what? Oh, shit. We should test this right now. Hold on. Ready? I want to do a test. Okay? A live test of the newly improved AI background removal tool, because we haven't done this yet. Does the AI now properly take out certain things but leave in others? As you can see, it removes my chair now. But what about hats? Remember, this has always been a thing we wanted to test. The hat always got cut off. Let's do a test. This is an interesting live test. Hold on. So let's do a live test of several hats to see if any of these work.
Why have we got a
AI
hat?
just deletes them all or glitches them all. Okay. So first off,
Spinning bird kick.
Danzak did another $2 super chat, and he says, "Are you nostalgic for anything?" Yes. Okay, let's test some of these hats. First hat we'll test.
He thinks I didn't see him.
How about the
Cat
cowboy
like
hat?
dived on the arm of
Would
the
the
chair, you
cowboy
know, and
hat
they
work,
like.
or would it be
they're like-
deleted? Let's find
They're
out.
gonna go
Ready?
into like a
My
run, but
classic
he like
cowboy hat.
bear hugged it with both his hands, like that. What are you doing?
Kinda work.
I can hear.
If I'm staring straight at the camera, no, you see, as I turn my head, it deletes half of it. So that ain't gonna work. Man.
So turn it off.
Yeah, it deletes part of the hat no matter what.
So turn it off.
Shucks.
Well, you have to turn it off then, won't you?
I'm glad that we're testing stuff. How about a Christmas festive hat? That works perfectly. Look at that. It actually works very well. Look at that. Like if I turn my head a little bit.
Oh yeah, great.
As long as I kind of have it. Yeah, see? That it works. Oh, no,
No.
I deleted the pom-pom. No, my head. My head. If I put the pom-pom out front, it works. But if I put the pom-pom to the side, it deletes the pom-pom. Oh, man.
Wow.
Dang it, AI. You're ruining things, AI. All right, so forget
Get a
that.
green
Now,
screen then.
the true test, the one that everyone wants to answer to. You ready? The Sonic hat.
It's gonna chroma key that shit. Them points are long gone.
Oh, it doesn't work at all. Look, it deletes the whole hat.
Oh, skull cap.
Oh, man. It deletes all my spikes. It's like Sonic's been de-spined.
It looks like that little guy from Katana Zero we were
man.
playing the other
Well,
day, doesn't he?
We tried. We tried and we failed. Very disappointing.
Cat, what are you doing?
Here's how it looks like without the background removal tool. Oh, man. Well, so basically what we're seeing here, sadly, I can't use hats at all because I'm going to be doing a marathon of gameplay, and anything that I have that has a hat, it won't work. It won't show up with the background removal tool. So I can't wear any costumes that use hats.
Fucking.
Okay.
Oh my god. Actually standing there in front of me, like
Oh,
knocking
this.
shit off
Okay,
the
here's
top.
another test. What about the Ryu headband? Give this a shot. I haven't worn this in a long time.
Unbelievable.
Ryu headband. Okay, ready? The Ryu headband works. So some things work and some things don't. The Ryu headband works. Okay. Well, kind of. It's deleting. Look, it's disappearing a little bit. But for the most part, it is showing up.
That looks
So it all
ridiculous.
depends on what it is, its shape. The AI doesn't know. The AI accounting for hats would be perfect once it could do that, because then I could wear whatever I want. But, yeah. What are you going to do? Oh, well. Okay. Let's get all that back in the closet. I'll put all these hats into the closet.
He's there.
Stuff. Man, I put all this in the closet. It was all sitting here on my bottom shelf. I put it in the closet for now. Yeah.
Kino has a Sonic hat now. What is he doing?
Okay. All right, guys. So final moments of the
Yeah.
podcast here.
Final moments to give me money in this segment of the show.
Or Alien Rogue Incursion soon. I'm not aware of either of those. What are those, Jade? What games are those? I never heard of them. Six Hybrid, that stuff doesn't even do anything. He says, the NVIDIA background removal tool in OBS has settings like threshold and contour, and it filters the properties. Yeah, I've tried them. They don't do anything. I'm serious. You go like all the way. Either basically it
I've
works,
tried. I'm serious.
or it doesn't work at all.
I'm sure you have.
With them and adjusted. It looks either full on works or
I'm sure you have.
It off. They act like there's a tweak. There's no tweak. What it is the AI does what it wants, and the AI over time will get smarter. Like now, the AI can actually remove.
The AI does what it wants.
Because they programmed it to do so. You know, they improved it, and it will get better over time. I bet in time they'll probably have things to do hats properly and all that. I almost guarantee it that they will improve the technology to get there. So we just got to be patient. It'll be fine.
What, boy?
If there's an Alien game coming out, I'd be interested in it.
What do you want?
Okay.
Bro, I know it ain't water. You got some upstairs. I know it ain't.
All right.
I definitely know it's not Cat.
Any last minute questions or support?
I'm
before we
almost
jump back into
certain.
Sonic. Thank you for getting me at least to a third to my goal. Let's crush that goal today and hit it. We didn't do it last night. We want to do DSP tries it in the next few days. It would be great, right? To do Indian food. So let's do it. I have not seen the new Superman movie yet. No, I have not.
Let's do it.
Watched it. Nope. Yes, we're playing Silk Song. Silk Song continues tomorrow.
Oh, God.
I've been playing Silk Song like every other day. It resumes tomorrow, and then I'll probably play it again on like Thursday.
What did you do? I missed
But
it.
We'll see, because on Thursday there's new games that are coming out.
I was looking
too.
at Dying
And
Light,
I'm
to be
curious if
fair.
you guys want to see me play a new game or not? But Silk Song is steadily in this rotation. I skipped your donation. I'm sorry. Mr. Bun the Juice did a super chat. I missed it. Thank you for telling me.
Hang on, chat. I'm serious.
Jade says, can I play with Vector today? Sure, why not? We'll play Vector today. Yes, we will. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Jasper found a plastic bag. I didn't even know that was there. I don't need that. I'll probably throw it out. You go ahead. You can play with it. Found a plastic bag. He's playing with it. So let's see here. Dude, Mr. Bun the Juice, your contribution was 53 cents. I don't shout out anything smaller than $1, dude. Seriously. You got to go bigger than that. You got to at least do $1. There's no way I'm going to shout out something that's a few cents. Silver? Is silver any good? If I could become an expert in any hobby, what would I choose? I don't know. What is that? Seriously, what would that be? Like, what hobby would you want to be an expert in? I don't know. I really have no clue. Like, what? Whittling. An expert whittler. I could grab any piece of wood and turn it into a masterpiece. There you go. Yenya just did a $5 super chat, says play silver. All right, so we got Vector and silver so far today that I'll use. Sounds like a plan. We're up to 62 of support. Thank you, guys. Do you think Virtua Fighter characters will show up in Sonic Racing? Oh, I don't know. Virtua Fighter? Maybe. They're not really that mainstream, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're going to try to put more mainstream characters in there. Excuse me. What country would I like to have a vacation in the future? My wife has always wanted to go to Japan, and I would like to do a trip there for tourism purposes. And Europe. Like, I would like to do a tour of Europe, maybe like England, France, Germany, Italy.
Ear wipe, ear dig, wipe
they have
nose.
trains
Wow.
and stuff that you could take
I
across,
missed a
so you
good
could, like,
combo, did I?
spend 2 days in Great Britain. Spend 2 days in, France. That, that way you'd spend like 2 weeks over there, but spend a couple days in each country. I think that'd be cool. There's nothing to see in Europe? Oh, forget it then. If it's boring, I'm not going. Forget it. No, what I would want to do, I would not want to do tourist trap stuff. I would want to do stuff that's like lesser known, but is good stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, what's that then?
in each country, what's actually like beautiful countryside, but it's not a bunch of tourists standing around like assholes, right? Like, that's what
I'm
I
sure.
want to see. I don't care about seeing the touristy stuff. Like, who gives a
Oh
shit?
yes. I care about seeing the touristy stuff. Yeah, all right.
Jade says he loves crocodiles and gators. What about?
Thanks for telling us.
Well, I mean, crocodiles and gators are basically like modern day dinosaurs, right? Like, there are remnants of a past when we used to have giant lizards all over the place on the planet. It's pretty cool to think that they still exist.
Something like
In
that.
some capacity, right?
Something like that.
Spinning bottle kick.
Doing DSP trisits across Europe. I mean, I'll say this. I will say this. If I ever go on a vacation, a serious vacation, whether it's Japan, whether it's Europe, whatever, I will absolutely get equipment to film, and I will do a series of videos covering the trip, but I would not release them until I'm home. Because I would want to come home, I would want to edit them, I would want to, basically, I would want it to be good quality stuff, but also I'm not stupid, and I'm not going to start telling
Yes, of
everyone
course,
where
we
I
know
am
that.
when I'm there. And then next thing you know, you got people who are complete assholes.
DSP's definitely not stupid, chat, is he?
Especially, we go on a Europe trip or a Japan trip. That's a huge life-changing thing. Like, I've never done that before. And it's probably going to be a one-time deal where I'm never going back. So I want to make sure it's an amazing time for myself and my wife, not some idiots are trying to mess with it, But I probably would. I probably would go on a trip and then document stuff during the trip. And maybe we do DSP tries of different kinds of foods and stuff around the world, right? That would be awesome, I think.
Would you? So you're gonna do vlogging now? You gonna stream when you're live somewhere? Might as well. Why not?
Okay. Jasper, what are you doing down there? He's making all noise.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
All right, so Mr. Bun the Juice did 110 Turkish currency super chat. He says, I apologize. I didn't realize my country currency dipped so far. I'm asking what's your favorite beer
Coronavirus, how you
brand?
doing?
Mine is Augustiner Brau. In truth,
Update. Oh
I'm not
dear.
a beer guy. Why?
Oh,
There's a couple
dear.
reasons, but more notably, I feel like drinking
Sonic
beer
already on the
bloats
chopping
you.
block.
A lot of calories, right? A lot of calories that you don't really need. It's not that I don't like the flavor of beer. There are certain beers that I do like the flavor of. But I just don't want to drink it because it makes me feel like I'm putting too much excess, into my body that I don't want. Especially now when I'm
It's
starting
the
to
alcohol.
get more healthy.
That's
I
the
don't want to
point.
start drinking beer, right? But previously, I enjoyed, for a lighter beer, I always like Blue Moon because Blue Moon has that like citrusy air, like it smells like oranges. I really like that.
Don't know what that is.
For a thicker beer, Guinness. Guinness just has that nice flavor where it almost tastes like a milkshake. I really like that about Guinness. I used to drink various different
Guinness.
Sam Adams back in the day. You know how they have the different seasonal ones and stuff like that, Oktoberfest and stuff. I drink that. Recently I had a taste test, a flight of beers taste test for DSP Tries It.
A flight of
The
beers.
German won the most. The German beer was like absolutely
A
great.
flight of beers.
I don't remember what it was.
Right. We're gonna talk about this again. Shit. Oh, I fucked that up.
I think there are hoverboards in Sonic Cross Worlds. Yes, I think there are. I don't know how you use them, though. I have to look that up. I don't know if we've seen them yet, but yeah, there are in there. Okay. Was it Forced? That doesn't ring a bell. No. It's in. I have some in my garage. I could look it up later. I have some in my garage because I saved some of it.
Oh yeah. You just happen to have some in there, huh?
Mortal Kombat Deception. Yeah, sadly, this upcoming Mortal Kombat.
Strange, you always seem to have things that you like
Legacy Collection
on hand, like that giant thing of gin that you only bought for the marathon. Yeah, it had a big fucking third of it already drunk out of it.
So maybe one day they'll actually release a collection of the further games. I never played any of them. I only played Mortal Kombat 1 through 4, and then I played 9. I never played any of the ones in the middle there. No, I've actually never tried Modelo beer. I know of it. I've seen it everywhere, but I've never tried it.
Oh, yeah?
No, carbonated coffee? No, I've never had carbonated coffee. I didn't even know they had carbonated coffee. That exists? No, I didn't even know that there was a Steam Autumn sale. I haven't been following that. All right, I think we're going to wrap this up. This podcast went long. Dang. Yeah, let's wrap it up so we can start with Sonic, okay? Thank you for the early support. I appreciate it. And thanks for the chill vibes and the good audience.
Chill vibes. Good. Great.
There's no podcast tomorrow. It's another Silk Song major stream. We will return on Wednesday. We'll recap where we are. Maybe on Wednesday we'll actually determine exactly what we're going to be doing for, like, Thursday's gameplay so we can lock it in. Everyone knows what we're doing. You know, are we doing Ghost of Yote? Are we doing Galaxy 2? Are we doing something different? We can figure it out. Okay? Awesome. Thank you guys for a great show. I hope that you enjoyed. Please have a safe and fun day. I'll see you all on Wednesday on the show.
The king of the love stream. Right.
Lots of great playthroughs and stuff going on. See you then. Peace out.
Okay, it only took me 4.5 hours to get through that.
Okay. That is a good point.
Well, I did play a lot of Hotline. Well, when I say a lot,
yeah, so basically,
I don't mean a lot.
Podcast will be for the first day.
Crazy God! Funny, he can't do nothing. Where's the crazy God?
And lighting and everything in animations. That's right. So for the first podcast of October, there'll be all the Halloween stuff.
Wait for the crazy God!
Cool.
I'm not being harmed. Just it's fun.
All right. Let me get all the lights off, and I'm gonna.
But he can't do nothing. He can't do.
It's not gonna be a long pause.
Listen, he's doing his job. Don't be an idiot.
He can't do nothing.
Nice.
No lights off. Okay, give me 1 sec. Go use the restroom, and then I'll start. In the meantime, just enjoy these clips, but I'll be right back. Here you go. Give me that banana. Hold on, right? Here we go. Okay, right back.
One more time. Hey. Where's the crazy God? It's funny. He can't.
Bro, is that real?
Squeeze banana.
Those guys don't play.
Very nice.
What, like, you may not realize it because he's wearing all that shit. He's a fucking soldier. Some of those guys have seen combat. They're fucking soldiers. Do you think they just let babies play with the fucking, like, hang out, like, guarding the fucking royal family? You don't fuck with those guys. It did look a bit staged, but at the same time, like, I don't know, those guys don't play. But it did look a bit staged, I can't really tell. I have to reserve judgment on that, but I will say, yeah, you can't fuck around with those guys. You cannot fuck around with those guys. Oh, no kicks today. Let's have a look at the money. Yes.
I was doing much better. And then I failed at the end there. They all caught up to me, and I don't know what happened. Basically, they all overtook me. I couldn't catch up. And they gave me a crappy
Zach,
which is worthless, right? If they give me a speed boost, if they give me an attacking item, I would have been better. They gave me Momo Chow at the end of the race. Worthless.
Okay, good.
John did another $2 super chat. He says,
Money.
Making the right decisions. Thanks, John. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate that. I don't know
Only
what your
67.
regards to something. Thanks for another $2.
We gotta hit the goal, guys.
Yay, now I'm E.
Is he gonna talk about money?
Rank up reward. What is this? Quick starter gadgets. A new gadget.
I don't wanna. I'm not interested in. I kind of want to watch the begging from last night. Wasn't there was some Kronos begging, or there was begging yesterday? What was the memology video? I put this on, but I fell asleep. Oh, a Hollow Knight. That's right. Goes off on devs.
We're staggered because you're getting hit, but it's just bizarre. Like, I'm doing an input. Please give me a hit. Just let me die. You know, it won't.
Maybe we'll watch a bit of this, maybe. I'll play some Dying Light first. We'll watch that in a minute. I'll play some Dying Light first. Unless people desperately want to watch more of the guy first. Although I gotta go and like sell stuff in this. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, get fucked. Oh. It's fine, we're safe. I made it.
You look tired. Just saying.
Right, we're gonna sell some crap for this guy. And then I have got a mission, but it's like, it's deep. What the fuck? Rivet hammer. I just like them because some of them have more repair. Like, you can repair them more times than just like regular. Let's get rid of some of this crap. I don't need that. Oh. Or that. Or that. Really? Old news, that. Or that. And said all of that. 264 is not all that. The knives are really fast. Knives are very, I mean, obviously, but, you know, just stating the obvious, they are quite, they're not bad. There's a lot of backup. What we got? I've got 3 melee weapons. I could do with another, but we'll buy the knife just as backup. That'll work. What else he got? Well, them. All the crafting stuff. All the good stuff. Electrical parts. What have we got? 2. Electrical parts are good. Wiring's good. Rags are good for health. What rare stuff you got? Gun parts. Epic resource. He's only got 1. Let's just get 1. Only got 1. Cordyceps. Yeah, epic. 2. We'll take that. That'll do. That'll do me. Right. 9 hours till nightfall. That's far. What level quest is that? Right. That's far away, dude. Let's get to this.
Still kicking, I see.
I might watch some DSP get tilted at Silk Song. I might. Fuck, bro. Oh, hello. Oh shit. I meant to go up, it's fine. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it was fun. You have plenty of zombies up on the roof here. Oh. Ruined my fucking run. I mean, that would have ruined it. Okay, we're good. It got a bit hairy right there. Oh, someone needs help. What is it? Oh, it's a crate. That's exactly what it is. This one dude can... If I shoot it, will it blow up? Bound to, right? It's got to, right? Yeah, sweet. Okay, that's an infected. He's gonna fight the infected now. Very good. Infected are gonna rush him. This is working real well so far. Okay. The Zeds are fighting the remaining military guys, or whatever they are. They've got a heavy dude there. Oh, they got two of those guys. Oh, I need another. Let's get another Molotov. Oh. Nice. Nice. That's unfortunate for you guys. All those big weapons, bro. It's over. I barely needed to do anything. Oh, we'll take that. Just for backup, yeah? Fire cleanses everyone. You know what I'm saying? Right, what is it? Oh, yeah, let's go. Quick before the zombies turn up.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM. GPM. You have to see the clip that somebody made earlier, okay? I put you in a game and it fitted perfectly. Okay? You have to see it now. Where can we go? Oh, I can... I think it'd be clips I've created because someone clipped it. Like, use the command. Newest first. No, it wasn't today. Where is it? There might be a setting that's hiding it. Someone made it earlier. Oh, clipped it. I know how we can see it. I know how we can see it. I know how we can see it. This is how we can see it. We go here, like this. There it is. That's true, actually, yeah. That is true. Oh my goodness. Can I be Jacket in this scenario? Exactly. You know what? I do have the chicken mask somewhere. My daughter has it. There are clips of me with the chicken mask and the baseball bat. The fucking emote. It's perfect. That's fantastic. But I did. My daughter dressed like Jacket one Halloween. Oh god, dude. It works so good. I was so happy. The sort of glasses shape. Like the way his hair's a little bit crazy. The way you're just there, just like talking away. It couldn't have turned out better. Big ups GPM. You have now been to Vietnam and run a video store and sold pizza. Yeah, 2 is very weird. I didn't like 2 as much. I didn't like how you had to pick who you were gonna use, and some of the characters had like really weird quirks. Like there was one character where it was 2 people, and one of them's got maybe one type of gun, or one of them's got melee. I can't remember, but I hated it. I really didn't like it. I didn't like how it forced you to play a certain way. I get what they were trying to do, and it was kind of fun, but at the same time, the thing that made the first one so good was the freedom within the levels to basically do it how you wanted. That's part of what makes it so good. And they took that out of it a bit, like with the masks and that, and you can use the variety that you want. They kind of took that out a bit in 2. There's a bunch of like full segments where you have to use someone. Like the one guy who's like the crazy reporter, and you have to like keep hitting the fucking body, and then eventually he's like fuck it, and he freaks out, and you can fight people. It's ridiculous. It's very weird too. It's still good, but it's very weird. 1 is amazing. We were playing some earlier. 1's the best. Yeah, I can't remember the story in 2 either. You're right. The story in 1's wild enough. Oh good, high level area, good. This is excellent. We're just casually running through level 11 zombies. Oh shit, I'm getting out of here. Just lured a bunch of zombies that way. That works. And they can't swim. Do I have that tower? Yeah. Oh, there is one. Oh no, that's a power plant. We don't need that. I mean, we need it, but I'm not done it yet. No. Who? Look at this guy. Oh, bro, he's ready. Yeah, come catch me, bitch. Oh. What is it, guy? What is it? Come on, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, I smashed into you. Oh, to be fair, I could have killed her right there. So it did hurt her. I feel like I just took damage as well. It was annoying.
Sheriff, you copy? I'm on my
I'm
way.
not supposed to take damage from that.
Get to the parking lot. From there, you'll need to follow a climbing path.
I got it.
I'm at the top, keeping an eye on the mine. The Baron himself is here.
The Baron? Alright, keep watch. I'm almost there.
Bro is interested now.
Olivia, I'm heading to the mine. I don't know what's going on, but the Baron's here, in person.
Oh, yeah.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? After what he put me through, he's a dead man.
Come on, dude. It's not going to be that easy.
No, I'm done being careful.
Why is he like this? We've already been, like, double-crossed by the dude in the power plant and a bunch of shit. Why are you like this, bro? Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I'm going to brighten this down a little bit. I was looking at it, it looks a little bit noisy on the preview. So I've been playing something else, a hotline or some shit. Oh, we should probably, I've already unlocked this, but I think there's stuff inside. There's probably some goodies. Yeah, look, what we got? Yeah, goodies, see ya. I got all the resources now. We got lots of everything. We need to make our Molotovs, etc. on the fly, dude. What else? That'll do. Oh, there is. Hang on. Alright. Oh, this guy, see? This guy gave me a quest. I come out here a little bit ago. Bearing in mind I was like level 4 or 5 because you do a story quest like near here. And the dude gives you a quest like, oh, go and hunt this zombie. It only comes out at night. And I'm like, oh, fuck, alright, brilliant. And it's like a level 11 quest. Like, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Right, let's have 2 more of these. Two of these. I probably won't need them, but the decoy things, but just in case. We've got powerful decoy. We won't have the gun equipped. Where's the basic? Oh, that thing. It's fucking smashed. $337. We just had that. Basic bitch axe. Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed now.
Sheriff, I'm at the parking lot.
Hope you're up for a climb.
Wait. Oh, it's that side, okay. Okay. Let's see what we're talking about. The really obvious fucking white ledges. Again, these are DSP ledges. Here's that guy. Where do I go? I can't see where he wants me to go. He can't stand down there, turn and look up and see, ah, a cave. That maybe he could. But then, like, it's people like him that these giant, like, white things screaming, climb me, are there. We're either going round or we're going up. We're going up. Going up and round. Oh my lord. Oh, it's fine. It's not even that high. It should be yellow, boss. By the way, big ups, boss and over. How you doing? It should be yellow, yeah. I kind of do need the yellow one to tell me where to go. I mean, this is quite hard. I'm using all of my brain power right now to work out that somewhere up here, where there's already a yellow marker, like telling me where to go. And most games have had that for years. Like literally your objective marker, like a dot, and then it's kind of just like up to you to find where the fuck that is. Most games have had that for ages. Why is my... That's weird. Oh, it's... Okay. No, I know why... Oh, we're going all the way around again? I think we're going round again. We are. This lady's just like, I hope you can just fucking climb cliffs to come and find me, by the way. And jump, like... Across... Oh, well, it wasn't that high, but... Still. I hope you're like an expert mountaineer. Because if not, you're fucked. Going up. Down. Oh, we're going across, obviously. Because, I mean, just the ledges themselves jutting out is enough. You know? If you want to, like, not let every surface be scalable, it's kind of enough. Oh, where'd you come from? Fuck is this? Oh, God. I'll take that. Oh, what? I went for the legs. Thank you. Well, that was cleaved, wasn't it? I need to get this off the map. It's annoying me. Yep. What was that all about? What was that all about? Very interesting. He's like, yeah, just climb all this. Where is she? Up there. Okay, we're going round, are we? Oh yeah, we just went there. Okay, I got it. Wasn't quite looking up, but it's fine. Made it. Very nice. You're so dramatic about the dismount, dude. I think it was this way, right? Pretty sure. Ah, yes. Excellent work. Right, what's the time? 25. It is nearly crash out time, dude, sadly.
Crane, here.
Finally.
What's the situation?
When I first got here, I saw red smoke coming out of the mine. More and more squads keep going inside. I think they're hunting something in there.
And you saw the Baron.
Yeah, he went in with them.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh, bro, it ain't over. Come on now.
I got a score to settle with that bastard. Can you cover me?
I can cover you until you enter the mine. After that, you're on your own.
Fair enough.
Obviously.
Olivia.
I'm here.
I'm heading for him now. He will not get away from me.
You're stronger than you were, but are you sure you're really ready?
Today he pays for everything he did to me.
Hey, dude.
That murderous fucker's mine.
Bro, chill. Bro is carrying on. Okay. All right there. Uh-oh. There's a guy right there. Thank you. See, that's how you just place a mark without even needing to show you yellow paint. It's quite obvious what it's there for.
Shit.
Oh, right as I'm fucking... Okay, it's on. I've got to kill every one of them. I'm dead. Bro, right as I got to the door. Right, that's it. Right as I got to the door. You hate to see it. Right. That's it. Hopefully you had a nice time at the stream. Robust and flavourful. As always. I can't be fucked to stay and see it to 12, see if the guy got the money. Because if I do that, then like I'll be in bed even later. I gotta ride my fucking bike in the morning. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see it. Alright. Okay. Twitch, YouTube, CTO5 by the way, how you doing? Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everyone that's been hanging out. Thank you all for that. Love and attention. Love and affection. Which one? Both. We'll go with both. Bro, W deal on Kick, I see you. Everybody. All of the places. Bro, why does it show that? Whatever. Anyway, I hope you had a nice night. Say hello to GPM. I'll be back tomorrow like I always am. I love all of you. Good night.